Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Thank you for coming to the stream. It's early! It feels so good. Hi. Hello. It feels so good. I love starting at this time. It is the best. The best thing ever. Hi, everybody. How was your day? Hello, hello, hello. I know, the sun. The sun is out. It is shining. It won't be for very long, but that's okay. At least we get a little bit of sun. Yeah, Golden Lily, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, how is everybody? Thanks for coming in. We're gonna play some more Shadowbringers tonight. Hopefully I can do a long stream. I want to do a, like a maybe 8-hour stream or so. Maybe 10 hours? I don't know, we'll see. A pretty long stream. But the thing is, my internet has been a little bit spotty. Jonathan said it was spotty for him when he streamed. And earlier today we were having some issues. So we're hoping for the best. But the weather is starting to cool down a little bit, which is when my internet starts to mess up. But I've already called my ISP and let them know, and they're gonna look into it, so. But as of right now, it is okay. So hopefully it stays that way. That would make me very happy. But yeah, hello. 8 hours. Yeah, hopefully. I would like to stream for a long time, but that's only if internet is okay. I saw that there will be a new Crash character. I hope it'll be Sora, but I don't know. Did I fix my sleep schedule? I did. I went to bed a little bit earlier today, or technically this morning, yes. I still had a lot of trouble going to sleep though. I don't know what is wrong with me. My insomnia is so bad right now. But I woke up early today, so I didn't get as much sleep as I would like to, but I know that that's the only way that I'm gonna be able to start sleeping earlier is by getting less sleep so that I'm tired at night. But yeah, Coca, thank you so much for the 2 months. Did you miss Miss Marshall's birthday yesterday? Oh my god, I did. I have been playing Animal Crossing though. I didn't know it was his birthday. I didn't even go say happy birthday. I feel so bad. I have been playing Animal Crossing. I actually would like to stream it. I think we're going to do another Dreamy Hunt. Next time somebody asks to move out, we'll do a Dreamy Hunt, because and not necessarily for just Kiki this time, because I don't want to make it so stressful. I think I'm gonna make it so that it could be like, a couple of different characters just to make it a little bit easier, and then eventually we will get Kiki though. But we need to get Olaf out. Bottom line, we need to move Olaf out and then try and find somebody. So I actually oh, by the way, I didn't tell you guys this. I actually let Eric move out. I know. Please don't hate me. But I didn't really connect with him or vibe with him. I think I wanted to, but I like Bo more. I like Bo a lot more. I tried to really like Eric, and he's cute and stuff, but I think I like Bo a lot more. So I let Eric move, and I invited Meringue over. So now I have Meringue, and now Olaf can ask to move out. So once Olaf asks to move out, I will do another Dreamy Hunt. But back to the 14 grind. Yes. Hi, Wimpy. Oh, wow. Very nice. You found Muffy first. Oh, Muffy is cute. I do like Muffy. Muffy is a Nuchi, right? A sisterly, I think. But yeah, so next Dreamy Hunt, I'm gonna probably look for either like well, it's gonna be between maybe like Kiki and Sherb. Cause Kiki, Sherb, or Bo. Kiki, Sherb, Bo, and then maybe some others. I don't know. I'm gonna be a little bit more open. I'm gonna be a little bit more open about who I invite, just to make the Dreamy Hunt not so awful. Like the Kiki Dreamy Hunt has been an absolute nightmare. We are on 560. So Lolly's cute. I don't really want Lolly, but I do like Lolly. You had Sherb visit your island yesterday, but you couldn't convince him to stay. Oh no. Sherb is so cute. I love Sherb so much. But Jonathan has Sherb, so I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of want like different characters than Jonathan has. Like we both have Marshall too. Makes me want to have a different smug than Marshall, even though I think Marshall is so cute. My day has been good. How about you, James? You found Maple in 10 tickets? I love Maple. I love Maple so much. Do you know how hard it would be if I got Maple? Because I already have 2 bear cubs. That's another thing. I kind of don't really want Judy. I hate to say this because Judy is beautiful. Judy is like one of my favorite character designs in Animal Crossing ever, but I just don't really vibe with her. She's kind of boring. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like the snooties in New Horizons. That's probably what it is. Her house is cute. She's cute. But her personality... You found Ribot as well? Oh, nice. I had a dream that they added like more characters. I don't know which night that was. Which, by the way, that definitely has something to do with my insomnia. I have been having nightmares like almost every night. And it's just... Oh my God. Vivify, thanks for the 38 months. Either nightmares or just like really bizarre, not good dreams, if that makes sense. Like, I cannot tell you the last time I had a good dream. I literally cannot tell you. Because I either have a nightmare or I have a dream that is just like tedious, or I'm like anxious in it, or like I'm embarrassed or something like that. I can't have good dreams. And I think that definitely is playing into my insomnia. I don't know. It's really weird. Vivify, thanks for the 38 months. I've been having that happen a lot. Oh, and Blue Crystal, thank you for converting your Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Genshin Impact. Okay, so I want to try Genshin Impact. I don't know when. I don't know if I want to do like a YouTube video instead where I just like try it out and then make it an off-stream game. Or if I should stream it. I'm not really sure. But tomorrow I kind of wanted to play Berseria. But I could play Genshin Impact instead, but I don't know. I mean, I think Genshin Impact looks fun. I think, like I've said before, the only thing I don't like about it is the gacha. But I think I could get past that. So, I don't know. You were confused by the combat? It's very similar to Breath of the Wild. It's very similar. I mean, it's not the same, but it's quite similar. Phasmophobia? That's a scary game, right? Hi, Bear. Is it a scary game? You used to have the same thing like 4 years ago. It lasted an entire summer. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for me, I've had it happen before. I had something similar happen when I was in high school after something kind of traumatic happened to me. I think the reason it's happening right now has something to do with like quarantine and stuff. I think that like I think my stress of like not knowing when I'm going to be able to see my family again is really weighing on me a little bit, because like my family live across the country, and I almost said world, across the country, and I haven't seen them in over a year, like any of them, and I can't see them, and it's really stressful. So I think like that, the stress of that, and just like, you know, quarantining in general is kind of hard. But your family's in the US and you moved to Sweden. Oh, Rachel, it's hard, right? Because you can't travel, really. I mean, you can, but it's not really safe. Like I'd want to visit my grandparents and everything, but I can't because they're older and stuff. So oh, really? See, I don't really get homesick. When I was little, I could not like spend a week away from my parents when I was little. I remember staying with my grandma for a week, and I was just like crying by the end of it because I wanted to go home. I used to get so homesick. But now, like, I like being on my own. I love my family, but I need my space. And I don't really get homesick because I would visit them like twice a year. But I haven't visited them in over a year because of the pandemic. So that is stressful. Okay. Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, I still call them and stuff, but it's just like that, like not knowing when I can finally see them again is so weird. Troy, thank you for the 34 months. And yeah, FaceTime is not the same. It helps though. But my dad will not FaceTime. He is completely against FaceTime. He thinks it is like weird or something, or like awkward. It's like, okay, but there is a pandemic, so I mean, maybe we could FaceTime. Maybe I don't know. Fritz, and you haven't seen either of your families in what feels like a while. Aw. Yeah, I told my mom that, like, if she ever wanted to visit me, like, I would fly her here. But we would have to do, like, we would have to be cautious, though. We'd have to take lots of precautions. But if she ever wanted to, then I wouldn't mind. Because I do miss her, but... What about driving? Oh, no, they live all the way across the country, so... I live in Texas, South Texas, mind you. I live deep in the state of Texas, and my family live in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. So it would be a very, very, very long drive, which would involve having to make stops, which in my opinion is not safe in a pandemic. To have to make stops constantly, you know, like rest stops are some of the most germ-packed places you could ever go to, so it's really not safe. You're in PA? Nice. Just do a straight 20-hour drive. Yeah, totally possible. Yeah, definitely not gonna have to pee within the first 10 minutes of the drive. A lot of people don't wear masks. Well, here in Texas, masks are mandatory, but our rest stops are not. Some of our rest stops are not regulated. There's like nobody there watching. So probably a lot of people not wearing masks there. But you refuse to go to hotels. Yeah, it's not really safe. It sucks though. Honestly, I don't know what to do. Like I miss my family a lot, and I don't know what to do. Like I want to visit, but it's just not safe. So. And I think there's a lot of other people in my position too in situations. So you almost did 18 hours straight. Dang! How did you not stop to pee? I mean, I guess for like, I don't know. I guess I have to pee all the time. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. You haven't seen your family since January? Yeah, for me it was last August. It was my niece's 3rd birthday. She is now 4. And I'm really sad. Find a nice tree and pee. That's not gonna work for me. Chance, thanks for the 36 months. Thank you so much. Here in California, cases were going down another. Yeah. I don't think things are really gonna get like a lot better until there's a vaccine, especially in the US. People are too stubborn here. People are too stubborn, and it sucks. A bottle works. Cold Fury, thanks for the 26 months. You feel me? Yeah, I know I'm not the only one, but I definitely think that plays into why I've been having such bad insomnia lately. Just being stressed out in general. But content creation has been like a big escape for me in good ways and bad ways. Like streaming and making videos has been so much fun, and I'm having such a great time with it. And I constantly want to do new things. But I think that sometimes I am overdoing it because of how good it makes me feel. So like, I'm just like constantly working on stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Stevie, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Who's gonna tell them? Yes, flu shot is important right now for sure. Yeah, I actually want to get mine soon. Yeah, you don't want to have to worry about both. I do love my job. I do. But even if you love your job, you still need to take breaks. And that's something that I struggle with so bad. So bad. It's not, yeah. You just got your flu shot. Now you feel mighty sleepy. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Streamer guilt? Yeah, a little bit. But also, like I said, it's just kind of like an escape for me. Like, I think editing videos and just making content, it really feels really good for me. I have such a good time with it. But even still, it is, you do need to step away or you can get burnt out. Yeah. You got your flu shot last. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I still need to get mine. I saw that at HEB they're free at a certain point. I need to look into it. But yeah, I definitely think flu shots work. I mean, obviously it doesn't protect against all strains, but they do work. I know for some people they get sick after they get the shot, but I don't think you're actually getting the flu. I think it's a coincidence. What editing software do you use? I use Adobe Premiere. I'm really bad at it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. They're not just, exactly. They're not just for you. Exactly. People don't understand what the flu is. Right! That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. You would be amazed at how many people use the term flu for just like a cold or like a stomach virus. Like, no, the flu is influenza. It's not I know. I've had influenza. I think I've had it a few times, but I've only tested for it once and I was positive. But it's a respiratory. Exactly. The flu shot doesn't give you the flu. It has, yeah, exactly. But sometimes people will get sick after they get the flu shot and they'll be like, oh my God, the flu shot gave me the flu. Like, no. And even if that were a thing, it probably you'd have it so much milder than you would have if you actually caught it. So the flu is bad. Listen, the last time I had the flu was, I was 18. I remember I worked at Best Buy. So it was like few years ago. And it was bad. It was really bad. So trust me. you don't want the flu, trust me. I think I broke a rib, like for real. My rib hurt from coughing for like 3 months after. I'm not joking. Stomach flu is the worst. It's not actually the flu though. What people call stomach flu is actually just a stomach virus. The flu does, well, I guess sometimes people get stomach problems from the flu. There's 2 different types of flu, like flu A and flu B. But for the most part, if you're vomiting, you don't have the flu. You have a stomach virus or food poisoning. They're different, but people call it the flu. I don't know why. It's very strange. You have it when you don't have the energy to play video games. True. What version of Dearly Beloved is? This is the coffee date. Dearly Beloved. It is beautiful. It's a Game Chops. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, that Twitch is coming out with like a music library? Did you guys see that? Like a royalty-free music library? Pretty cool. It's like a beta though. Like we can't do it yet, but the Twitch soundtrack beta. Yeah, I'm so excited. I mean, honestly, I don't like to play music that much on stream other than just like background music, like really low. But it's still really cool. I used to play music on stream all the time, but then once I started getting into like making YouTube videos more and stuff, I stopped doing stuff like that. Kind of like what Facebook has, I think. Maybe not as good, but also Facebook sucks, so nothing against people who stream on Facebook. I'm sure Facebook gaming is fine, but Facebook as a platform, I do not like. But that's nothing against people who stream on Facebook, because I'm sure it's great, and I know people who stream on there, and I'm not trying to like, no, I'm not trying to, listen, I need to, let me clarify here. Let me clarify. I'm not trying to throw shade at people who stream on Facebook, because I think that, there's nothing wrong with that. And I think it works for some people, and I'm very proud of them. What I meant is I don't like Facebook as a platform, and I don't want to support it as a platform. That's all. That's what I meant. I hope that I don't want to, I'm not trying to be, Sometimes I word things and I'm like, I feel bad. I didn't mean it like that. You you listen to Dearly Beloved for Melody of Memory and fell in love with the music again. Ah, yes. It is beautiful. It is very relaxing and whimsical. These are the HyperX cloud mixes. I still have my kitty ears headphones. I'll still wear them sometimes, but these are a little bit better, a little better quality. And I can make them wireless, which is cool. I mean, that being said, of course, there's also some flaws in Amazon. Like every company has flaws, and I'm not, you know, I just have an extreme dislike towards Facebook because of my experience with it and how much misinformation is on it. It just really bothers me. But I guess like if you followed a bunch of people, if you like only followed people who didn't do stuff like that, it wouldn't be a big deal, right? But anyway, Facebook gaming, from what I've seen, is good. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Facebook gaming. I honestly consider that to be like kind of separate, but I still wouldn't want to stream on Facebook personally just because I don't like Facebook. But again, I think it's great when people find success on there, and I think people have a good time. It's just not for me. I'm not trying to burn bridges. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Remember when YouTube gaming existed? You can still stream on YouTube. But yeah, I guess that was a bit different, right? Mobjin, thank you for gifting 3 subs. I really appreciate it. I think another thing I really don't like about Facebook streaming, and something that would completely turn me off from it even if I had the opportunity, is that like everyone in chatting is like, their full names are showing and stuff. It just feels so weird. I don't know. I don't like it. But that's just my opinion. Are you excited for farming pumpkins? Yes! I haven't gotten any pumpkins. I don't even know how. Like I did the update a little bit yesterday, but the layout for YouTube gaming had a really big chat window. Oh, really? Help for modding. You know what? I think I remember that. I did stream on YouTube like once or twice before I got partnered on Twitch. And before I had an audience on YouTube. So I think I had like 4 people watching me. I think I played Dead by Daylight. I think I kind of remember that. I think maybe I don't know. Thoughts on Black Desert Online? I have played it. I think the character creation is top tier. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if it has fast travel now, but back when I played it, it did not, and that kind of sucked. And the story's okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the biggest MMO person. Which, by the way, I need to talk about something with you guys before we start playing Final Fantasy XIV. But I should probably wait until I'm actually in the game. But yeah, Space Jambo! Thank you for continuing your sub gift. Thank you. It's not a big deal. It's just something about kind of what happened last stream. It was... I need to talk about it because, oof. I should actually start playing because my internet might get worse when it gets colder tonight. So let's start playing, shall we? What happened? It's not a big deal, and you guys aren't in trouble. I just... Yeah. We'll talk about it in a second, okay? It's not a big deal. It's just something I need to address because, you know, it's something I need to be more upfront about too, I think, but... No one's in trouble. It's okay. Plus, honestly, it's probably not really regulars who were doing it. I think it was more just like new people coming in. Because whenever I stream Final Fantasy XIV, I definitely get an influx of people who are new to the stream, which is so cool, and I love that. But at the same time, it's really hard to manage chat when it's that many people, and I don't have that many mods, so I'm just like, what's going on? But yeah, so it is partially my fault, but I still want to talk about it because y'all need to behave. No, it's okay. You watched the last stream on PS4 with no chat. There you go. Okay. Did I get spoiled? Not really. No. I mean, kind of on that part, but it wasn't a big deal. It's more just about the situation and how it was handled, I think. Polydor, thanks for the 22 months. Okay, Okay, sounds good, Strange Humor. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait, because... Okay, so... hopefully I don't drop blood frames today. I will be very upset. Very upsetty spaghetti. Okay. I guess I could, like, load... Here. Oh, I need to change the thing. Oh, no, I already did. Never mind. We good. We good. We good. We good. We just didn't get the best reaction. Well, I'll explain that. It's not necessarily that. I'm gonna talk about it because I feel please don't drop. Yeah, please don't drop frames. I've already dropped like 300, which isn't that bad, but okay. So basically, last stream, I did the first dungeon of Shadowbringers, and I think it's important that everyone knows that I'm really new to MMOs. Like, growing up, I played RuneScape, but like barely. Like when I played it, I didn't play it the way a hardcore player would. Like I played it a lot, but I was mostly just like la-di-da, you know, like I wasn't taking it seriously or anything. I'm very new to MMOs. I don't play MMOs very much. This is my first MMO that I've ever put this much time and effort into. So I did play Gaia. That's different though. But yeah, I think it's really important that you guys know I am new to MMOs, okay? And the rotation thing, I'm still trying to be good at. I'm still trying to get better at it. And I'm very focused when I'm doing dungeons and stuff like that. And I'm really trying not to die because I get really embarrassed when I mess up a lot. Because I feel like I'm not very good at this game, but I'm really genuinely trying to be better because I love it so much. And I want to be a better player. And I think it's really important that people recognize that I am new to MMOs. Like I can't stress this enough. And I can't always pay attention to like every single thing, you know? Because it's hard for me because I'm so focused on things and it's really hard for me to always pay attention to everything. So basically what happened last stream is in the dungeon that I was doing, I missed the name of one of the bosses. I did not see it. I did not even really look at it because I didn't think anything of it. And because I was so zoomed out, you know, I was so zoomed out. So like to me, it didn't seem like a very significant fight. It seemed like it was just like a, oh, hi. What's up? What?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm talking kind of spoilers, so hold on.
Oh.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Jojo, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on, I'll be right there, okay? Jonathan has food. She's blaming us for no. I need to be zooming out. I'm not blaming you guys. No. I'm adjusting. But okay, so anyway, hold on. I'm really bad at talking about stuff like this, but I need to talk about it before we start because what happened last stream was just really a mess. Okay. So where was I? Thank you Jojo for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. So yeah, okay. Basically what I said was I'm new to MMOs and I missed the name of a boss in the last dungeon. It was a very subtle thing that they did, which I'm not used to in video games. Like there was no cutscene after I killed the boss. There was no cutscene before I killed the boss. So I did not think that it was anything significant. And so I didn't think anything of it. I would have thought that if they made it that girl, that it would have been at the end of the dungeon. And I even, what sucks is I even thought in my head that it could be her. I remember when I was fighting the boss, and yes, I should have just looked at the boss name. Like, why didn't I just look at the boss name? I know, but I didn't. And I remember thinking in my head, I wonder if this is that girl. And I just shrugged it off because I was like, no, they would totally save her for being the last boss. That was my mindset, right? So I didn't think anything of it. But whenever I defeated this boss, the chat was going crazy telling me you should have looked at You should have looked at the boss name. Look at the boss name, and then of course there were also people who were just spoiling who the boss was. And I was a little bit upset with that because the controversy is because you called her ugly. Well, to be fair, as a Sin Eater, she is kind of scary looking, right? A little bit. I mean, the previous boss was beautiful. But anyway, so I didn't think anything of it. Like, there was no cutscene after I defeated her. There was no cutscene before I defeated her. I did not realize that it was her. And so I defeated her, and chat was going crazy, telling me I didn't read the name and that I should read it. And of course, like I said, telling me who it was. Now, the reason I have a problem with this is because I asked chat if the main story would have given it away to me after I was done with the fight, after I was done with the dungeon. And everyone in chat was like, no, it doesn't tell you. No, the main story doesn't tell you. Okay, so now that I was spoiled on who it was because I didn't notice and I was told who it was, at the end, after the dungeon was over, it was in the story what happened. Like, Alize Alize literally said what happened. And I think that if it wasn't spoiled for me, then I would have been very emotional hearing Alize say it. So like, people in chat telling me that I killed her kind of ruined the emotion for me completely. Like, completely. I had like zero emotion over it because of it being spoiled like that to me. And I know that you guys wanted me to feel emotional towards what happened, and I would have if I would have read the name, absolutely, and that's definitely my fault, but at the same time, I didn't mean to do it. Had you guys not told me what happened, I would have felt plenty of emotion right after the dungeon when Alize said that. So I think it's really important that if I miss something, that you guys at least give me some time. Like, cause you know, there are gonna be times where you need to tell me something that I missed that's really important. Of course, I understand that. But in this particular instance, I don't think that you guys should have told me what happened because it was revealed later in the story. And it would have been a lot better if I was surprised. And I could have just gone back and done the dungeon again, you know? Like, once I saw it in the main story, I could have been like, oh my god, how did I not realize it, right? And then I could have gone back and done the dungeon again, and it would have honestly been very emotional for me. But because everybody told me that it was her when I didn't realize it, I lost all emotion towards that part. I literally felt zero connection to it. That being said, it's not 100% your guys' fault because, I mean, the way that they implemented that is kind of awkward. The way that the game doesn't really like have any cutscene for it or anything is kind of weird, especially because of how important that part of the story was. I mean, it made me really emotional. I cried. But the way they just kind of threw the boss into the dungeon like that, I didn't expect it, which is why I didn't read the boss name. But yeah, now I know to be more cautious. But I think, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because, and I know I shouldn't let these things get to me, but I had somebody from the stream. So I don't know if they're here, probably not, but I had somebody from the stream comment on one of my YouTube videos, telling me that they were enjoying my playthrough until they found out that I don't read the top third of the screen. And now they're not enjoying my playthrough, pretty much. And it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine if that ruined my playthrough for you, but like, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to comment that. And like, I'm new to MMOs, like, please go easy on me. Like, please go easy on me. I don't, I need people to be a little bit more understanding if you're gonna be here. I'm not a hardcore MMO player. I'm playing for the story. Like, I'm really excited about this. I'm having such a good time, but I just need people to go a little bit easier on me because it really hurt my feelings. And And the reason why that comment really hurt my feelings is because it made me think how many other people are disappointed in me. Like how many other people are mad at me for missing that, you know? Like it really hurt me. I couldn't stop thinking about it yesterday. So I just urge you guys to be a little bit more patient with me. If you're wanting to watch my playthrough of this, just be a little more patient and gentle. And if I miss something like that, just wait a little bit at least, because I understand that there might be times where you might need to tell me I missed something, and I totally get that. But because it's revealed in the story after the dungeon, it was completely unnecessary for chat to tell me what happened. It was completely unnecessary. So now if I was... I mean, no offense, but I was just saying, like, maybe some of you guys don't read the non-voice cutscenes because I was told that it's not revealed in the story. But yeah, I was genuinely trying so hard not to die because I know that I'm a pleb at this game, and I'm really trying. My brain, I get tunnel vision. I was so focused on not dying and embarrassing myself in front of you guys that I ended up embarrassing myself by not reading the boss name. But anyway, I'm not perfect, and I can understand why it was frustrating that I didn't read the boss name. Like, I get that. I really do. I completely understand. But just be patient with me and understand that I am just a person. And, you know, I'm trying my very best. And just, yeah. Just be patient. Please, because I'm really sensitive. You played MMOs for years and you did way better at the mechanics. I appreciate that. But yeah, I definitely, I mean, I feel really guilty that I missed that because it definitely would have been more emotional for me if I had noticed. But because it was just spoiled like that in chat, I just lost every single emotion towards what happened. And it's not necessarily your fault because I could have just not read chat there, but you just gotta be careful. You gotta think about the first time you played, right? Because there were several people in chat saying that they did the same thing. So it's not like I'm the only one who did that. It seems like it is kind of a weirdly implemented thing. It's very different from the rest of the game. Usually you kind of know what's going on, like very obviously. But put us in emote jail next time. You also didn't pay attention to the name, and I honestly forgot what she looked like as a Sin Eater, so that didn't help. But yeah. Oi. Yeah, I do need to look for more mods, absolutely.
Sorry, people are mean, but
it's
yeah.
okay. Gabriel, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I do need to look for more mods. That is something I'm working on. But I also don't want too many mods because we don't like mod walls. But you thought it was just another Sin Eater? Yeah, see, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm sorry that you also went through that. But yeah, it just really hurt my feelings to see like that person say that on my YouTube video because it just made me think like how many other people like are done with me because of that. Which like, I mean, hey, if they are, they are, and that's totally fine, but I just don't know why you would say that. Thanks, Chili. Can I ask a question? Just your curiosity? Yeah, for sure. No, feel free. That's totally fine. Listen, I'm up for like constructive criticism. If you guys had said something like, hey, make sure you pay attention to the boss names next time, that would be different, right? That's different because that's constructive criticism that I think I need. Absolutely. I think I do need to pay more attention to those things. But to just like blatantly like tell me what happened was unnecessary. So yeah, thank you. Thanks guys. Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to like, oh my god, I've been dropping some frames. I didn't want to have to talk about this, but I felt like I needed to just so it doesn't happen again. But yeah. That is a rainbow behind me. I put those like rainbow things up on my window, so. Oh, I missed some alerts, by the way. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where was I? Jojo, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Sorry you came in on a talk. Gabriel, thank you for the 4 months and the bits. And Shadowwave, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Everyone deserves their first time. Yeah, exactly. So it's I'm not a big MMO player, like I said. I am a JRPG player and other genres of games, like platformers and things like that. I'm very new to the MMO world. I haven't done a lot of extra stuff in this game yet, and I'm just really new to it. So I just need a little bit more understanding from some people. I think most of you understand, and most of you are very patient with me, and I appreciate that. But to those of you who might get impatient with me when I do something wrong, just kind of think about how you're handling it, because there's other ways. Like I said, I'm not saying that I am not going to take any constructive criticism, because I absolutely think that constructive criticism is good and important. And yeah, again, if you would have just said like, hey Sarah, make sure you pay attention to the boss names, it can be really important, then I would have been like, oh, okay, I definitely need to work on that. I'm really sorry. But like, people in chat were just like, you missed who that was! Yeah, that was, I forget her name already. Julene or something like that. That was her! Like, come on! This isn't World of Warcraft. You're confused, is this about backseating or spoiling? That was kind of spoiling, I guess. I guess it was like a mild spoiler. A little bit backseating, I guess. Just a little bit of both. A little bit of impatience. And a little bit of people not reading the unvoiced cutscenes, I think. Because I swear to goodness, I said, whenever people were like, do you want to know who that was? I said, well, is it revealed in the story later? And they were like, no. A lot of people said no. Like, it was right in the cutscene after. What? Oh my goodness gracious. Oi. Why do you have Truth Rust twice? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can answer that. So the reason why I have Truth Rust twice and these two right here is just because on Dragoon, each rotation starts with Truth Rust, and it's just like an easy way for me to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really it. It's just a noob thing. I don't know. What data center? I am Primal, and then like Leviathan. But yeah. I'm trying to. One thing in this expansion has a lot of fights don't really have the yellow marker. Tells, and when they do, it's quick. Bosses will do body tells of which side the attacks come from. Okay, I'll try to. Most streamers tend to be on Primal. Chat is normally cute, and I think, and I'm not mad at anyone except for maybe that person who commented on my YouTube video, but I'm not necessarily mad at anyone because I know that you had good intentions, and I know that you were probably excited to see my reaction to that boss, and I get that. I do get that. But it's just really important to think about. All you have to do is be like, well, what if this was me, right? Like, what if I was the one playing for the first time? Would I want people to tell me that? Probably not. So just think about that. Is it bad that you're relieved that the chat got rude on not? It's chat wasn't necessarily rude. I think it's just because there's a lot more people than normal. When I was doing that, then I think it would just became a little bit chaotic. That's all. I don't think anyone was trying to be rude. Because, you know, I don't mind if you guys spam. Like, if you guys want to spam and have a good time, like when you guys spam smiley faces during big story moments, I'm okay with that. I think it's cute. Like, that kind of thing is totally cool. I am 100% okay with that. I just don't want people, like, spoiling things. That's all. Especially things that are going to be revealed to me anyway. Just give me some time. That's all. That's all I ask. But feel free to spam and just have a good time. I'm here for that. I love that. I love when I'm doing something and I look over at chat and everyone's so hyped and excited and stuff. I love that. That the chat froze during, oh, right? So then I had to read the exactly. Yeah. The Warrior of Light is a babe. I agree. The Warrior of Light is a babe. Okay, but anyway, I'm done with that now. Thank you for listening. I know most of you are great, and I don't think anyone meant any harm. I just wanted to talk about it because it was stressing me out a little bit, and I don't want it to happen again. That's all. And if you see other people doing it, and maybe we don't have any mods, then maybe just spam smiley faces or something to get it out of the chat. You know, and I am working on getting more mods. It's hard because I don't know who to mod, but yep. Thank you, Pochen. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Like I said, it's okay to be frustrated with me. I'm not saying you can't be frustrated with me because I know that was probably frustrating, but just be gentle. Just be gentle. Because I didn't mean it. It's not like I did anything like bad. Like I just missed something. Yeah, mods can only do so exactly. Yeah, for sure. You will spam emotes and angry Lala noises. Perfect. That's perfect. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Okay, now I'm really sorry, but I will be right back because I need to eat really, really quickly. But I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Hello. I need to plug my headset in real quick. Okay, I tried to eat quick. I wasn't too hungry, but the food was fresh, so I felt like I should eat some. All right. There we go. All right. Did I vacuum it? No, I just ate some and put it away for later. At least I have food for later. Okay. Are you excited? Time for now. I wasn't telling you guys off, okay? I just felt like I need, as a streamer, right? It is part of my job to make sure that I am taking control of situations. And even though I am very non-confrontational, and even though I don't want to, I know it can be really important, so. Well, Lexi, thanks for the 9 months. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay, I hope. Okay, I didn't miss anything, right? Are we good? Okay. There was a light change. I did miss it. What was it? I can do it right now. Just be warned that it won't really like show that much until like nighttime. But you probably will be able to see it at least a little bit. What color was it? Carnival style, all colors simultaneously in every dimension that exists, alternating every 2 seconds. I might be able to do something kind of like that, but I don't want it to be like like a problem for people with epilepsy, but I might be able to put some kind of an effect on it. I don't know, let me see. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe? Can you? Is it changing? I think it's just green. I think it's just green. I don't know, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Can you put effects on the lights and make it change?
What?
Can you make the light change? Like over time, like constantly changing? Or can it only be one color?
You want to go through like the spectrum, or?
Yeah, that's
between,
fine.
like 2 different colors.
Yeah, maybe just do like a rainbow. I think I could do that, but make it go really slow so it's not like, you know, flashing. I might be able to do that for you. Yeah, people do the flex all the time. And then we all spam SarahKey flex. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see until it gets darker. You have far more fun watching genuine reactions than trying to get people to enjoy the game the way that you did. Yeah, I mean, everyone experiences it differently, right? And no one's perfect and everyone's gonna mess up or miss things. But you like how the camera was focused on, was it? Let me see if it's working. It's currently blue. It's still blue. That's a nice blue.
I don't know if I had that in my app. I closed my app. Let me see. Open up your app.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like it just makes more sense. So this is what you would do. You just go like over here.
Oh, color cycle? Oh, cool. Yeah, just do rainbow. Still blue! Your friend refuses to play, so you spam her with screenshots with no context? Oh my god. Hey, we gotta flex in the chat! Can we get some SarahKey flexes in the chat? Is it working? No? Oh wait, maybe?
What do you mean you wanted it slow? You want it faster or what?
No, it's fine. I just didn't, as long as it's working. Can I choose the colors or no?
There's different things you can set, but like with that, I think it's like default.
Default, okay.
You could,
That's fine, it's fine.
You can do like an animation, I think. Then you can choose what you would want.
That's really slow. That's like not
Oh my
even.
gosh.
It's not even moving.
How fast you want?
Just like maybe double the speed. Sorry guys, trying to get some good light in here. Some cool. I'm trying to fulfill the requested light thing that you that you wanted. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Oh, yep. Oh, it's turning pink, right?
You can also change like your
Oh, that's so cool! Okay, the color is gonna change throughout the stream today. Thank you for suggesting that. I've never done it like that before. I honestly forgot that you could do stuff like that, to be honest with you. But... like make it lighter? Like lighter colors?
Like because it's think of it as like a spectrum. Right?
Yeah.
So like.
Remember me?
Area 51! I do remember you. Thanks for the $3. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry. Light is good now. I am going to start playing video game. I'm so sorry. Also, please let me know if I drop any frames. Because if I start dropping frames, I'm gonna want to stop what I'm doing until it fixes itself. But it's been okay right now. It was a lot worse earlier, so. Okay. Can it connect with Razor? Good question. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. They're the LifeX bulbs. So yeah, I'm not sure. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Okay, so we're gonna go find the fairy village. Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Of course. She cute as heck. Like as heck. Audibly awkward, I love your name. Thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, thank you. Alrighty, here we go. Big time zoomer. This looks like a basket. Basket enemy. I never did like the hunting log for Stormblood. Whoops. I love this area so much. It is so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I already got this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I should have just waited. I should have known that like we were gonna come over here anyway. Because I think, yeah, I traveled over here just to do that. What level am I? Yeah, 74. It says it down there, but it's really small. It's kind of hard to see, especially with how bright it is. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Uh-oh. You should get the soundtrack. Honestly, it's so good. It's so good. I want all of you to look at it. To look at what? The beautiful scenery? I know, I wish I could live here too. I also am obsessed with like the area outside of the Crystarium. It's so pretty. I can't handle how pretty it is. It's so pretty. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a meme? I'm sorry. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? SarahKey. Key Sarah. A wonderful name. Pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine. All mine. And when your name is mine, so are you. Uh-oh, they're messing with me. Oh, it's a SpongeBob meme. Okay. I do like SpongeBob. Oh my gosh! That's not nice. What the heck? I need like a... I need like a something. Okay. No. Oh. Oh. Somebody tried casting Asuna. It has no effect. I guess I have to wait until after the quest. Oh my god. I should have done these ones first. Oh, look. Haha! Oh, it's so slow! Yeah, I shouldn't have given them my name, I guess. Hi, Marshmallow. I am good. How are you? Let's try this one. Please be the right one. You searched the scrub but find nothing. Dang it! What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Oh, I forgot they said not to answer. Duh. Like, I guess in my brain I was thinking that like the other one was still an answer. Oh, I'm so dumb. That was my fault then. It's because I told them my name. Yeah, okay, my bad. Whoops. Yeah, you gotta ignore. Oh my god.
Dude.
That's the loudest nose blowing in the whole world. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell?
It's really nice there.
Stop spoiling yourself. Go away! I'm not playing until you leave.
Your soda's gonna spill.
Yeah, he's okay. He blows his nose after he eats. Every single time. Without fail. He's like a middle-aged dad. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? I'm not answering you. Picking plants in our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. What do you mean? I didn't answer! Oh, okay, it's over. Okay. Here I come. Nice and slow. Hello, hello. This is like the normal speed. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Heck yeah, I did. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianje's little trick to good use. I always say Urianje even though it's Urianje. I need to try to fix that.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
He speaks fairy? This is so cute!
No, we are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee with
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Where he at?
Yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
It's not that easy, huh? I can't see it being that easy.
Shall we?
Or maybe it is.
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
This music is so happy and cute. Alan, thanks for the 2 months.
Made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand.
I knew it! That's always how it is!
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
This reminds me of like A Realm Reborn. I feel like there was like something kind of like this in A Realm Reborn. But they were like a different kind of fairy, I think. It was kind of sad too, a little bit. The Sylphs, yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry, I may faint. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you get them a shake, if you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Awesome. Okay, yeah. I'm just, my memory of A Realm Reborn is so vague that I don't know. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lida Ran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So, here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? I want to like take all of the quests first, but I mean, I don't know, because where is the other oh, I see it. Oh, maybe it is up here then. I see it. This area is so pretty. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fwath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. You hope we get the next expansion announcement soon? That would be cool. I mean, do they normally announce the next expansion before doing the post MSQ, like the 0.4 and 0.5, since it leads up to it? Or do they announce it after? I am not sure. Don't know how they normally do it. AFL, thank you for the 6 months! Normally November. Okay. I see. I'm really excited to be caught up with MSQ and like be able to get excited with everyone else. At the same time though, it is nice that I have all of this story to do still. I am not upset about that. Normally around when patch 0.4 comes out. Okay. I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Do you guys think that because Shadowbringers is so good, do you guys think that there will ever be an expansion that compares to it? Do you think it's gonna be hard for the next expansion to live up to this? Where the heck? Maybe it's like in front of this. What? Oh, I see it. I see it. How do I get okay. It's a tough act to follow, I bet. I feel like it's gonna make people so picky. Even if it's not as good, you'll still be happy. As long as it's good, right? Not everything has to be as good as the last, as long as it's enjoyable. I just know how much people love Shadowbringers, so I feel like as long as they have some good waifus. Do you think that Shadowbringers is that much better than all the other expansions? So, I mean, obviously I can't really say yet. I'm mostly going off of how other people explain or however other people describe Shadowbringers. From my experience so far, though, bustling city. The seniors came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. Lovely, don't you think? From my experience so far with Shadowbringers, I can easily see this being my favorite already. Just because of how unique it is and how it just kind of feels like a whole different game to me a little bit, which I think is really cool, whereas the other expansions didn't really do that for me. The story is just so interesting for this one. I really like it. But I know that there are some people who like Heavensward more than Shadowbringers, so I guess it just depends on what you like. But I think most people like Shadowbringers the most, from what I've heard at least. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Little Loran live up to its name, which means flower house in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of the everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Wow. Heavensward was the best. Shadowbringers blew any story from them out of the water. I really liked Heavensward, but to be completely honest with you, I didn't like it until the end. Like, I didn't really get super into it until like the middle to the end. I felt like it had a really slow start. Whereas I think that even for me, Stormblood was better paced. Like I felt more, I don't know. When I played Stormblood, I just overall enjoyed the whole experience, even though it was kind of split up weird. But Heavensward's ending is so much better than Stormblood's, I think. Even though, well, Stormblood's is good too. But I think Heavensward's ending was just so good. It was just so good. Like, amazing. So, I mean, granted, it is kind of my fault because I played Heavensward so weird. Like, I split it up so much. I had months in between the story. So it is kind of my fault. But, yeah. I should have Shire gear. Shire gear? What do you mean? Are you sure I didn't just glamour it? Are you sure that's not what I have? My jump looks different! Wait, right? Has it always been blue? Oh, it's high. High jump. High jump. Or am I gonna do? Yeah, I'll definitely do some side content for sure. Shire is outdated for me now. This is the gear that I have. I have the blue spirit gear. Shire gear is Heaven's Ward to Stormblood. Oh, maybe they're just saying that like I should at least have it somewhere. I don't know. You like that they added more to your character than just agreeing to everything? Same, same. Hi, Chica, how are you? Okay. Got it. But yeah, I like all the expansions. I think for me, A Realm Reborn was... I think I enjoyed A Realm Reborn more for the experience than I did the story. I didn't think the story was that great in A Realm Reborn, but I still enjoyed my experience with it, and I just had fun, like, doing MMO things. Being new to MMOs and just having a good time. Questing and whatnot. But then Heaven's Ward, at first, was kind of slow. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't really be able to get into the story ever. For Final Fantasy XIV, even though people said Heaven's Ward was so much better. But I became a believer when I got to that, like, ending portion, because it was just so good. And then I really enjoyed Stormblood. It was chill. It was chill, but it was interesting. And then this, so far, is amazing. So far, this is definitely my favorite, even though I haven't completed it yet. It's just everything I like in a story. So, I don't know. I think, I've said this before. I think every expansion in Final Fantasy XIV was necessary and brings something to the table that's good. I don't think any of it is, like, should be deleted or anything like that. It's all important and whatnot. Okay, so that one's done. Let's do this one. Stormblood was your least favorite. The maps were boring. Some of them were pretty open and empty, for sure. I liked... Okay. I liked Doma. I think Doma was really pretty. But, yeah, some of the areas were meh. I mean, these areas are just so much better than Stormblood's. Like, look at them. They're so pretty. This is so beautiful. I mean, I didn't mind the step. The step wasn't bad. It's not my favorite, but it wasn't bad. I liked that part of the game. Oh, it's pronounced J! I'm so sorry. Okay, J. I will remember that. You always liked running around Kurogane? Oh, I love Kurogane, for sure. It's beautiful. Yeah. I like different things about each expansion. Ugh. So cute! My fingers get achy after playing PC games for too many days in a row. I still don't say your name right? I'm sorry. It's just because, like, azaleas is the name of, like, a flower, you know? Like an azalea. They do look like Squirtle. It is true. Okay, sorry. Gotcha, Jay. So should I call you Jay? Or Jaga? I can call you Jaga or Jay. Whatever you want. Yeah, I mean... I do want to try playing this game with the controller, but I just recently got really comfortable with my new hotbar. And I kind of like playing with mouse and keyboard because I like that I can just do everything like this. Whereas with a controller, I'd probably want to keep swapping between the two, which might be kind of annoying. But I mean, I'm not opposed to trying a controller. I found this new hotbar setup YouTube video thing and I followed it and I love it. So my finger gets, my pointer finger in particular gets really achy from clicking so much. But I guess I could start trying not to, yeah, I could just use the right click. Right click works too. I did it. I'm here. Controller can be hectic at 80. I'm sure it's fine, but yeah. This game as well. Yeah, no, I know it's good for controller. So that's good. My hair. Company rank up. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do /busy. Nobody spoil me. Oh, we're good now. Okay. Ugh, so hungry. Did you find the fruit? Yes, I did. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from the boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. What? Sin eaters are dull and painful, so we hate them. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Okay, time to get rid of all the light. Even though I like the light, I think it's pretty. Time to get rid of it. I might also need to like try buying a new mouse. One that maybe doesn't put a lot of stress on my finger when I click. Leaf Man. Oh, I didn't know I didn't finish all my quests. Whoops. You have a simple, cheap Logitech mouse. Nice. I use Razer products because I have all Razer stuff pretty much. So it makes it a little bit easier for me so that I can just have it all in one software device or software program. So I think if I were to get a new mouse, it would still have to be Razer. Or I would still want it to be Razer. Just because everything's connected. I can use the same program for everything. So yeah. Mr. J, that's a Razer, right? Is it? It is, okay. Yeah, I might look into a Razer MMO mouse. We'll see. I mean, I like this setup. Like I said, it just makes my finger ache. Like even when I'm not streaming. I'm gonna try to go easy today. Whoops. Hand stretches, yes. Diley! Hi! Thank you for the 16 months! You have an HP mouse because you're classy? Heck yeah, it's super classy. Hey, whatever works. Like I said, I just like using Razer because all my I know the word, but I can't think of it for some reason. I know the word! Gosh, I want to think of it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Why can't I think of it? All of my... No, it's... peripherals, I think. Was that the word I was thinking? All my peripherals? Not all of my peripherals. But like my keyboard, my mouse, my headset holder, USB thing, they're all Razer. Peripherals is what I was thinking of. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I was thinking of. Level 75! I only can put new gear on every 2 levels though, right? Yeah. Dragoon is smooth and fast paced. I love being a Dragoon. I used to want to switch, but honestly, I've been really enjoying it. It's been good. And I really love my Mog Fork. I don't think I can give it up. I'd like to learn new classes at some point though, for sure. Or new jobs. How goes it? What's up, Thancred? What's up? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Manial. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble worthy of the name. They better fix it. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Yurion J once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. The past. When I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear the most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Well, I didn't mean to skip that. In the course of your tours, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? I know that word, but I never know how to say it. What? You knew Pixie from before? Yes. We have a pixie friend. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feoyul, if you please. Yay! We haven't seen Feo in forever. How exciting. I wonder if I could do this like at any time. Too far away. I'm not. What? Oh, I'm dumb. There's a destination. Oops. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Is there like another spot that I can do it? What? Oh, I'm dumb. Is that your idea of a fervent call? Sodden Log could do it with more fire. Oh my god. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your...
late.
That light back
I've
there is
been waiting for
obnoxious.
you to
It's
summon
so
me
dark.
ever
I want to
since
make
you
him
came
lighter.
here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I love her.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm sorry.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Better not.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
It's time.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold field. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever! Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden furniture at once.
Pretty. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that looks really good. I actually didn't even know there was a kingdom over there.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
She is so cute.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I'm scared of her. Hey, Ultra. No talking about any future bosses or anything, okay? Pretty please. Oh, I want to try and make this light a little bit lighter. It's very dark. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't. What does this do? Like, look how dark that is! Oh, I think I'm making it go too fast. My bad. I don't think I can change the color of the lights. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Okay. For Alphino and Ollie's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar. The Bookman Shelves is called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow a path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, they don't have a gender. Oh, okay. So they would be they that. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I actually was not sure. I was wondering. I thought maybe they had said she, but I guess I was wrong. This is so beautiful! Look at it! Oh, it's so pretty. I have played the AC update a little bit. I would like to stream Animal Crossing at some point during the event as well. But I have played it a little bit last night. I haven't done much. I didn't get anything pumpkin yet. Unfortunately, but I'm loving Shadowbringers so far. It's so good. So good. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this! Hey, it's a cactuar. It's gorgeous. Wow. There we go. I love this music too. And here we are at long last. I give you Urian J's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Hi, Lisa. Ooh, pot stickers. That sounds delicious. I have not tried Genshin Impact yet. I would like to, maybe. I'm interested. I like Breath of the Wild, so. And I like anime games. I think I'd like it. I don't know if I want to stream it or
Urianger,
do a video of it.
are you in?
Not sure.
Unto a world weary
Yes.
of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Reunited and it feels
The
so...
Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek
Are
me
we
out.
missing anyone else?
But ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Man, why are you looking so fancy? Excuse me? What the heck? Looking cool, dude.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
I'm impressed.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind. I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
I want to look like Urianger.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest,
What are we missing? I don't remember.
it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh
As
yeah,
I
you
drifted
stole it,
hither to
duh.
the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Not my Gridania.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
We need to stop it! We need to stop it!
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Lily, thank you
chart
for the
maketh plain,
raid.
our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Sorry, long cutscene. Hold on for the alerts. Very interesting stuff though. He do be talking. He do be talking. Okay, Matsu, thank you for the 9 months, and Lily, thank you again for the raid. Hades, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Urianche loves to talk. Loves it. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? What? Did you take up astrology? He looks cool. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Sarah, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes in these parts. There abideth Vilekin known as the Beauteous Wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Alright. Okay. I like the long cutscenes, yeah. No, I like the long cutscenes. I will say though, like the educational ones can be a little bit of a snore, but they're important, so it's okay. But yeah, I like that it has really long cutscenes because the story is amazing. So I don't know what to do with my hair. I'm gonna do it like that instead. That's better. Okay. This is what happens when I don't style my hair. I just touch it too much. Hello? I can't believe I got high jump now. Oh, use the Charlotte. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Wait. Stop. You are weakened. It's like Pokemon. I shouldn't have killed the other one. This is so beautiful. Cough, catch, cough. Hey, Ragnarok, let me figure that out myself. I figured it out in like 2 seconds. Chill. Oh, whoops. You killed like 5 of those before you realized you needed to use the item. It's okay. It's okay. I do that all the time. I get like kind of absent-minded. I just assume it wants me to kill it. But yeah, I looked over and read it and saw... Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes. Oh, you see my chat? Oh, what? What happened? I think it's because sometimes I accidentally like, there we go. I think sometimes I accidentally like click over onto the, my other monitor on accident, and I probably accidentally clicked on a scene. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Sorry about that.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts."
Hope so.
Ah, lest I forget.
Ah! I remember that.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Sweet.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I know you can click on it. I don't know why I did it like that. I think I was just
You may
panicking.
indeed, assuming you've finished.
But I do know that. I was afraid. I don't know. I do things the long way all the time.
You asked.
Thank you, Minfilia.
That's my girl, thank you.
Are you her dad? Dad?
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source,
Daddy
its
Thancred.
limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
She looks younger than the other Minfilia. I don't know if she is, but she looks like she is.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Young Minfilia.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armorane, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
I feel like I should wear my glasses.
'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Feel extra in need today.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
The music.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
Thancred!
I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
Oh my god.
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
No. Can we just have both exist? Like, please?
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Poor Thancred.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's.
Oh.
This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Oh my god!
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Oh my god. I'm not prepared for whatever is going to happen here because both instances are going to be sad. Are you kidding me? Because either we get young Minfilia, like we're gonna grow attached to young Minfilia here.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Oh my god. We get one or the other basically
I have
in the
told her
end.
many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Listen. We can do this like Kingdom Hearts, okay? And we can find a vessel and they can both live.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Oh my god.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Well, this game is going to annihilate me. Love that. Jacob, thank you for the bits. Matsu, thank you for the 9 months. I think I said that, but I'm gonna go over some things more than once just in case, because I don't want to miss any alerts. Oh my god! I'm so glad that we only get one or the other. Excellent. I mean, I could warp, right? I could. It's so pretty though. Let's admire the scenery. I am excited to go up there. It's beautiful. So pretty. Hey, Raspberry, please don't talk about anything, like anything that's in the future of Like, I know you're not really spoiling anything, but that's, you know, a little too much. Let's not talk about future stuff. Just because, you know, this is a blind playthrough, so. It's okay. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it. Just for the future. It's okay. I've heard 5.3 is really good, but just in case, so we don't go a little too far. But it's totally fine. No worries. It builds and builds. That's the way I like it. That's the kind of story that I personally like the most. I like stories that get better and better and are like the best at the end. Those are my favorite kind of stories, for sure. Yeah, I teared up a little bit at that scene that we just did. I didn't cry, but I did tear up a little bit. What? My hair today is... It's going to... How do I not think about it? How? I have played The Witcher 3. I never beat it though. I think I got kind of close to the end, but I never beat it. What's up, Sluine? We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wigs are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine. I want to do a dungeon. Because the only dungeon I've done so far was like one that I did by myself. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like the mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To the end, we desire entry to Lai Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But, if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Gosh, he looks so cool, right? Why does Urianger look so cool? So, that was the purpose of the gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? I, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into new Light Warden. Now, they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. It looks so pretty. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fwoth, the stone scepter is with the new Mao, and the crystal shoes are with the Amuro. Good luck finding them all. Okay. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake. They are to claim the shell crown from the Fwoth. If we call to them under the untouchable gate, they will answer. Right? Urianger's lines are like, ugh. All right. I hate that color. I wish I could change which colors are cycling because I hate that color. Ugh. Hold on. Can I fix this? Pastels. That's better. I could select pastels. Oh, that's gonna be so much nicer. I hated that color. It's going too fast, I think. I want it to go relatively slow. Yeah, somebody requested that we have lights that change. That's pretty. Why don't I do that more often? That's pretty. I like that. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna do the pastels from now on. That's so much better. Is it cycling too fast? I don't want it to be like an epilepsy thing or anything like that. So I don't want it to cycle too fast. Let's do 10 seconds in between each color. Oh, wait. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely get banned for spoiling, but it depends on the severity of the spoiler, of course. If someone accidentally spoils something minor, like, that's different. That's completely different from somebody, like, coming in and being like, you know, big spoiler. You will get big time banned, but that's different. A lot of people accidentally spoil minor things just because they're excited. And in that instance, of course, I don't want you to do that, but I am also very understanding towards it. So, yeah, we got the fatter cat now, and it's the best. Look, it's the cat, the legendary cactuar. Batman in Avengers. Speaking of Avengers, I have something to show you guys. I don't know when though. Is the light distracting when it changes, or is it okay? I don't want it to be too much. Is it okay? Is it changing too fast? I don't normally have my light change colors, so I'm like, let's try 15 seconds. What does fast transition mean? Randomness? 100%. Eno! Thank you for the 31 months and the tier 2. Thank you so much. Okay, is that better? What is that color though? What is that? That's white. Why does it do white? That's not a pastel. Whatever. Sorry, I've never done it like that, so... Yeah, I guess it was blue. But to me, the other one looked like that's purple. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, I love that one. Wait, why are you... What? Why didn't you stay on that color for longer? What is wrong with this? Don't do that. You say keep it pink? Well, I have a point redemption reward where people can choose what color to make my light, and today somebody wanted it to be multiple colors. So, why is it doing that? I don't know why. It's changing fast, but I didn't... Bruh. Maybe that's why. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure it's okay. What are you doing? I might need to not do it like this. It's a little... I don't understand it. Never mind. I'm just gonna like the colors are pretty, but why you do that? I'll just refund the person who redeemed it. I don't even know who redeemed it. Because it's just I can't pick the colors or anything. It's like it's doing white. Like what is that? Why? Back to the usual. Here, let me just refund them now because I feel bad. Though it was fun while it lasted. I probably won't do color cycling anymore because I feel like it's just kind of not the best software for it. If they update the software to where I can pick the colors that we do, that would be better. But it's okay. Let's see. I will... How do you... I know there's a way to do it. Review request queue, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait, nobody requested a light change. Wait, what? Nobody requested a light change. Was Blitz trolling me? Oh, they definitely did? Oh, maybe it's wait, so maybe... why is it not there anymore? Somebody did? Wait, why is it not in the queue anymore? I'm so confused. Who was it? It says 0 requests. Wait, question, right? Is there an option right now to redeem light color, or does it say sold out? Wait, it's still changing! It says out of stock. Okay. I don't know. Okay. What happened? How do I... Because maybe Blitz checked it off? Yeah, I guess so. But why check it off, though? I don't understand. I don't think you need to. I think having it in the queue is helpful because then I can, oh no. It's still changing anyway. You know what? Nah, it's fine. We're just... I don't know how to undo it anyway. It's just gonna keep changing. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water, we are come with an entreaty. It's still changing anyway. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Floth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. I don't know why it's still changing. Rather than swim mayhap, it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, don't need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we fought. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame to not make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Wow. Wow. Let me figure out why my light is still changing! I don't know. Actually, okay, this is why. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so whoever did that, if you're still here, whoops. If you're if you're still here, if you'd like to choose a solid color, let me know. I got it. No, I got it. I fixed it. I figured it out. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. You guys, I don't think I want to do a trust again. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I want to do trust again. It is too stressful. I feel like I have to carry the team on my back. And that's why I missed the name of the boss. Listen, I bet if I was playing with a party, I wouldn't have missed that. I was stressed. The trusts take forever! I certainly will play the Melody of Memory demo. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a party finder, so if anybody... Actually, I don't know if I should do a party finder, because what if people join and want to spoil? Trusts are not that bad. I know, but I already did one. I don't want to do one again. Minimize the chat box? Oh, true. You guys will just have to bear with me when I don't know what the mechanics are. Alright. You get some character banter, true. I could always go back and do the trust at another point, but to be honest, I prefer playing with people. I think it's more fun, but that's just me. What am I doing? Party finder. All right. That was quick. Just keep in mind, I'm not going to be reading chat just in case. I'm sorry if I play very poorly. I'm going to try my best though. But yeah, it was good that I at least got to do one trust. But like I said, I think because I was so stressed out, I had a hard time like paying attention to everything. Well, this is exciting. I'm a dragoon, I'm expected to be dead. Floor tank. This dungeon is so pretty. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my god, it's so colorful. Beautiful. Doesn't that make you want to have the cycling light on again? I feel like it's just so distracting when it changes colors though. It's You only use trust in Final Fantasy XI because most of the player. Oh, okay. That's fair. Hi, Do. How are you? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's so pretty! But again, if the person who redeemed the light changes in chat, just let me know if you want me to pick another color, like a solid color. I can do that. And if I miss it, let a mod know, and then they'll make sure I know. Oh yeah, I need to do my. Wow. Oops. It's like carnival music. I like it. It was Silverhawk? Oh! Yeah, Silverhawk, if you want to pick a light color, let me know, because the cycling colors, I couldn't like customize or anything, so it was really weird. It was really weird. I'll have to mess with it though. Maybe I can figure out how to get it to work better at some point. Heck, I'm not locked on, and I need to walk away. Oh, this is so magical! Has anyone ever requested off? Did Jonathan turn it off? What? No, I didn't turn it off. Maybe messing with it so much made the battery die. What the heck? Heck, stop! I need help. Oh my god. It's because it's... Well, it's off. I need to help my team. I can't... I don't know what happened. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, heck. Man, I thought I was out of the range for that. Why can't I? Oh, I think I was pressing 6 for some reason. Alright, alright. Nice. Where is my light? Oh my god. I am so terribly confused. It's probably gonna turn off again because I think. I forgot I have a third AoE now. What is that color? What is happening? My light is just like... I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Jonathan's like trolling me or what. Right? It's creepy. I can't forget the light. It's bothering me. Bum, 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 bum. From now on, you're gonna forever request orange? Yeah, I'm exposed. I don't like the color orange. I don't hate it, but I specifically don't like dark orange. Ugh. Oh, I got an AoE. I love that. DPS meter? What's that? What is DPS meter? Oh wait. Shows you how much damage you do? Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is my first time going through this game, so I mean, I might suck, but I'm trying my best and I'll get better, so I don't think I need something like that. Because if I had something like that, you guys would just be like, wow, you suck. You're not doing a lot of DPS. What does this mean? I was ready to use True North too. I love this music so much. Oops, I didn't see that. Can you like attack these? No? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do when this happens. Nice, nice, nice. Sure. We'll do the greed. I hear people say Lahi all the time, but I don't really know what it means. Look at this! It's so pretty. Oh, are people getting like caught up in my gameplay? Listen. If you're trying to look for somebody that is really good at the game, you're in the wrong place, because listen, right now I'm just doing MSQ and it's for the first time. So, I mean, I'm just trying my best. And I'm learning every day, and I'm trying to improve. But if you're looking for some like epic dragoon, I mean, there's a reason my title says first time. So ooh, this is so cool! Wow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I am enjoying myself very much. I'm having so much fun. I love this so much. Look how beautiful. This music does creep me out a little bit, though. But in a good way. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't. Oh, shoot. I thought I was going slow. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was like in my head, I was like, I feel like I'm taking forever. Sorry. button. I never really know what to select for. Oh, whatever. I already have it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying. I know I'm not very good, but I'm having a lot of fun. And I really love this game. I'm like I've said before, I'm not the best at MMOs, but this is the best MMO ever. I love it. Dennis, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. He looks really cool. I like his little hat. I'm ready. Thank you for making this. You guys look cool. Alright, here we go. Oh no, I'm an imp. Okay. That's very Final Fantasy. This is freaking cool. I love this. Woo! What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Ah! Hi? You were cute, but not anymore. I want to do more platforming stuff. That was really cool. I think that's the first time there's ever been like a mechanic like that in a dungeon that I've done. But I really like that. Oh, back to normal. Oh, heck. Oh, that's the wrong button. I think we're doing pretty well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We didn't actually kill him yet, I don't think. Oh, we did? Oh. Never mind. Nice! That was fun! Thank you for joining me. To those of you who played with me, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, did I actually? Do you think I leveled up to 76 already? Or is that? Or yeah, right? 76? Did I? Because if I did, that was really quick. To be honest. Yay! Thanks for playing, guys. You're the best. That was so fun. I loved that. I like platformy stuff, so I thought that was really cool.
Well fought, well fought.
Thank you.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
What? Are you evil?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are
Never
mighty
mind. Maybe not.
indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Pleasing to the eye.
More! I want to see more of her!
What?
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Run!
Yes! One of us!
I would run. I would absolutely run in this case. You'd never see me again.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
We already did what you wanted. What do you mean?
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
This music is so good. I always love it.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
So good.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I hope so too. Stop! 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 Why would they do that? Ooh. My God. Well, I see an ether current. A little inspiration to not give up. Yes, I love seeing my friends dead. It. I mean, yeah, I guess. I do want to save them. I didn't need to see that. Anyway, let me try and fix my light real quick while we're at it. Because I think it's cycling again. Is it? Or has it been orange the whole time? Oh. Death equals bad. Death is definitely bad, I agree. I most certainly agree. It's because here, I'm gonna just restart the app. Spooky. There's a spooky option. There's an animate option. Though I don't think that animate would work. Okay, I figured it out. I got it. Got it. I know! New Smash Fighter being announced. But isn't it like 8 in the morning? Like, listen. What is up with these times? I understand it's because Japan. I get it. I'm just joking. But also, heck. 9 a.m. for me? Oh my God. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. What if it's Sora? There was nothing where we looked. Maybe I'll wake up and then go back to sleep. Maybe. Dear gods, were it not for Soroben's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain at least. Good. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Thancred, what? None the worse for wet. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Solun, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmorian army is at it, I guess. At a guess. I don't know why I'm reading it like that. Meaning we can play with them as much as you like, but just be sure. I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? All right, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Tesleen, Sin Eater, listen! Listen! Her Sin Eater was ugly! Even when she first transformed, it was ugly. Her Sin Eater is quite ugly. She was beautiful. Beautiful woman. Deserved a prettier Sin Eater. I'm sorry! It's like I'm reading a bedtime story. I have to pee so bad. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. So ugly I didn't recognize her. I really didn't. But like I said, I was talking about this earlier. It's kind of hard to tell unless you read it. Because zoomed out, she looks a lot different. She looks smaller. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithful whatsoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings, lest us... No, I love Tesleen! I love Tesleen! That storyline made me so sad! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm sorry, one sec. am back. I am back. Let me... There we go. Hold on one second. Going to ask Jonathan to make chai. Okay. Alright. Speak with Urianger. I feel like I need to say it like that every single time. Like, you can't just say Urianger. No. Urianger. Very important. You don't even own a Switch. Like, honestly, even if you don't play Smash, the Smash reveals are some of the most exciting game announcements ever. Like, I play a little bit of Smash, not very much, but I get excited. I don't know why. Like, the Joker reveal, that was one of my favorites. I think the Joker reveal is my favorite. That was so unexpected and just so cool. We need more of that. And that's why I think Sora should be announced for Smash. Or Crash Bandicoot. You know what? It could be Crash Bandicoot. You know, Crash Bandicoot 4 comes out, like, very soon. It could be Crash. Cloud? Oh, that was your favorite reveal? I don't know if I ever saw that one. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Yeah, I want Crash and Sora. Those are my top two. And I could definitely see Crash being next because of the game coming out in just like a few days. But obviously you guys know that my main pick is Sora, of course. This is so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's so pink. I can't wait to go in this castle. The music makes me feel things, like seriously. Okay, I was gonna fight him, but... Oh yeah, did I level up? Because if I did, I think I can put better armor on already. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fwath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for the lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world, that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked, is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. This is really wholesome. 'Twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can to choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Haha, mortals! Just as we thought! Uh-oh. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Ron. Mine apologies, but we are some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee. Please don't. Orion J is 29. You know, I like playing games with people who aren't all like 15. It's nice. It's very nice. Teleportation magic, for a mercy. We were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious, wow, magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, although briefly. Oh, I know 29 is not old. I'm 26, of course. I hope 29 isn't old, because I am 26. Thancred is 32? Wait, really? I thought Thancred was in his okay. SarahKey is 512 in game. Yeah? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to thy presence away. Man, why won't you let me mount? How dare you? That's a really tiny dot, okay? That is a very small dot. Thancred is 60, already has white hair. Hey, people can prematurely gray. Sid is mid-30s? No. No. What? There's no way that Thancred and Sid are around the same age. Don't lie to me. You'll see a 32? He's like 34. Listen, I love these ages. I love that these characters are not children. It's wonderful and refreshing because most like JRPGs, the characters are like children, but they act like adults, and it's so strange. Like, so it's honestly quite refreshing. All right, you want to fight? Oh, okay. Every time I turn around to fight them, they run away from me. Oh no, I'm still level 75. I think the level up thing was just because I technically, like, I leveled up in the game because it was syncing my level, you know? Or in the dungeon. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the New Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Orion J deigns to join us. The twins are 17. I mean, they look very, very young. Look at this cute little mushroom town! I love places like this in video games very much. So cute. Mortars are here. Lots of them. I like him. I thought you said the Moo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. They are so cute. Greetings, Elder Wide. Eh? What? Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mal. Oh my god, I love them. They look like turtles and muskrats and like everything. They look like so many different creatures in one, and that is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, the Numau have called this land our home since time immemorial. Immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, a turn of the moon perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yulmurian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over, and I don't know that word, to our request. I know what it means, but even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Urianger, stop talking like that. Acquiesce. Roll over! Fetch! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. They are like little doggies. I love them. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. They're literally dogs. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. I'd be like Penno. He was in this game. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here in the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have male Vieras, but maybe it's because in like Final Fantasy XII, where they're from, there probably aren't any male Vieras. But they could easily like incorporate them, make them a thing. There's a concept art. Oh, really? Ooh. They should! They should exist, I think. I love these things. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans. Why did I say that like that? Artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Ooh. Let's attune! I love this little town, it's so cute! They're extremely reclusive and don't venture out, so you never see them. Interesting. Very interesting. That sounds like a bit of a cop-out, but... okay. There you are. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Whoa! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numao. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give me their legs and your patronage to me. I love you so much. Okay. I don't know. I think this way would be faster, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Though that other ether is so close, I would think that I'm not allowed to attune to it yet. I mean, considering we haven't been over there, I probably have to wait, which is fine. Oh, they're in Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh. I need to play Tactics. I love them. They're so cute. They're also in 12? Oh, I need to play 12 as well. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 12 probably after I get caught up with 14. And after I beat Berseria as well. We gotta play some Tales of Berseria, my friends, probably tomorrow. Why did I just elusive jump? How did I do that? What? I don't know. Very nice. 12 has great gameplay. I mean, yeah, it's very MMO-like. I've played a little bit of 12. I played like the first 2 hours, maybe. I feel like the story is super boring at first, so I couldn't really like get through it, but I definitely want to force myself to play through it so I can come up with like a more accurate feeling about it, because yeah, the beginning kind of is really boring, but I'm sure it gets better. So yeah, it has a very slow start. I was in pain. I couldn't do it, but I think I could do it now. I'm sure I could. Playing Final Fantasy XIV is probably gonna help me because I'll want to see those references. Ah, you are returned. I'm with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not on a cutscene, so it's fine. You always do that kind of thing when I'm like in a voice cutscene. Oh, it's okay. I don't need a straw. I mean, I would like one, but we should get washable. We should get washable, reusable straws. They're better for the environment anyway. How many moss fungus legs will I give? I'm gonna give you 2. That's all I have. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs, as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expect of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Man, I would have felt really bad if I gave too many. Because that would have been my second choice. Be like, hey, might as well give them a little bit more. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin with which you pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. So cute. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Yuf yonder? How wholesome. They're supporting each other. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yuf will have something to offer you. Wow, you're the sweetest little mender ever. You're so cute. They wanted this race as a playable one. That'd be pretty cool, but most of them look... They don't really have too many variations, but I guess I could add some. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. It is. If it please you, please give me your patronage as my... Hey, Pinno, come here. Come here. You would like these. Come here. Come here. They're just like you. Yeah. They're just like you. If it please you, please give me you... Oh my god. Please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics. Except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Do I smell good? What's up? What are you doing? Alright. Ooh, Onion Knight from Final Fantasy III. We attend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Pinno does not... I'm not saying he looks... Pinno doesn't... These guys don't look like dogs. But they act like dogs. I guess they kind of look like dogs. They're like naked dogs. Well, they have hair, but you know what I mean. They're not furry. But anyway, their personalities are like dogs. They want to please humans. It's so cute. One single straw.
One straw, 2 drinks.
Wait, you can use one of those big straws?
No, dude.
Why not?
That's for,
The bubble tea. Pinto Eve. Oh, yeah! Yeah, the lightning returns. Oh, yeah, I guess it was 13-2, right? Yeah, there's one that looks like Pinto. I think I used it the whole time. I think? Did I? I think I did. Yeah, there's like a dog-looking Moogle. It's so cute. It says I need to go up, so I think... Is it above us? Oh! There's maybe it's up here. No, I don't think I can go any higher. Man, I don't know. I'll probably get the other one at the very least. Here's these ones. Oh, you're so cute. Here. You're gonna slide off. Ugh. No, I didn't name the fat cat. No, you can't name them. That's just what it's called. There's Fat Cat, and then my mount is called Fatter Cat. Both very cute. I don't know, maybe... maybe it is this way? I can't really go any higher. Usually, like, the older one is darker because it's, like, more constant. I don't care. They'll both be fine. Yes, you could do a mix. Maybe there's another one to platform up to. Oh. Can't get up there, there's no way. Maybe I can go in this building. I don't think so. No. Heck! It has to have something to do with this. Oh, I see. How did I not notice that? My bad. Oh. I did it. Excellent. What are you doing, pup? Come here. Oh my god, I love him so much. You know how hard it was to get out of bed today? Thank you. That's for me, not you, sir. That's for me. No, it's for me. Back off.
It's wet.
I know. I'm moving this.
Here, give me that.
No, there's still some in it.
What?
There's still some in it.
Oh, I was gonna drink it all.
Go give him a treat because he's. Go ahead.
What?
Go.
For what reason?
Just for being a good boy. What do you mean?
What the hell? Make him do something on stream.
Make him do something on stream? Like what? Pinno. Come here. What? Beg. 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 Good boy. There you go. Good enough.
Speak. Speak. No, speak.
He's so cute. I love him so much. He hops really, right? He jumps so high. He always has. When he was a puppy, whenever I first visited Jonathan and first met Pinno, Pinno would like hop really high and bite your fingers. Luckily, he doesn't do that anymore. It was just a puppy thing, but... You already moved the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Wow! See you later. I'm just kidding. But also... Your cat will jump for head scratches? That is so cute. I very rarely see cats do hops. Except for when they hop on the counter. My cats used to always hop on our counters. So it was bad. We'd constantly catch them like licking the sink. can't leave dishes in there. The cats will jump up. Wait. Ah! Bye, Jacob! Thank you so much for hanging out! Your cat licked a bunch of butter once? Cats are weird. I had a cat whose favorite food was Doritos. Anytime you'd have Doritos, she'd like try to get into it. Actually, that cat was my cat Freedom, my calico cat. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Were you not spying on me or were you spying on me? Because I feel like you were spying on me, but it's okay because you're cute. Kind of sus. Right? She finished her oh my god. Very sus. I actually think I need to put my glasses on so I can sit back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab them. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up because my glasses are just right there. Right in the next room. I'll be right back. Why are you so hyper? Kind of has the zoomies after that treat. All right. That should be better. I don't want to have to wear them, but honestly, it's kind of for the better sometimes. Cause yeah, I think that's why the treats gave him the zoomies. Watch my room setup tour. Oh, really? Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're so cute. You are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? I need to brush my hair. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligaya. The Vobortites built it, and they named it Grunes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. That's so sad. I'll be your patron forever, but enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. My favorite vegetable? Can you guess what it is? Oh, whoops. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. They're also supportive of one another. Cute. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Castle, thank you for gifting a sub! Dennis, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know if I said that. Thank you. I hope I didn't miss that. I'm sorry if I did. Kingdom Hearts isn't a vegetable. Why not? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, probably broccoli. I really like broccoli. I leveled up! Dang it, I gotta glamour this stuff. Also, I probably have some in my inventory. The rest of it's probably in my inventory. Oh my god. It's fine. No rush. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Arcane. Who are the lawless ones? They're Newmau like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Cursed without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Why are you stalking me? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Yeah, I think she's just trying to learn. She's so cute. It's fine. It's totally okay. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Kinda sus. What was I gonna say? I should have put my hair up or something. I always say that. I hate having my hair down. At least like fully down. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay, so my inventory probably has the other stuff. Because I don't know how this happened, to be honest with you. I really don't know. I love that. Huh? Who gave this to me? It's pretty. Oh, that's from MSQ? Oh, Tataru gave it to... Oh. It's pretty. So, I need to put some stuff in my inventory because... Yeah. This is getting bad. I don't know what's what, and it's just... My god. So, this is what I need, I think, yes. Is that it though? Oh no, the arms too. The arms as well. So well, actually no, because these aren't full. I don't know. Oh, you know what? These are new arms. Never mind. I like this outfit. Maybe I should just dye it. Let's see how it looks. Oh, wow. Oh, honey. Oh. Oh, girl. Oh, we're changing it up. Oh, yes. We're finally upgrading. It is about time. Oh yeah. That's nice. I really like that. I'm picky. And I like that. Oh yeah. I'm so obnoxious. Okay, I gotta turn everything pink. Like, it's very important. I don't know how you feel about the shoes. You know, I really don't like those shoes at all. They do be ugly. Reforge! Thanks for the 13 months! Thank you so much. Glamour is the true endgame, yeah. The songbird boots, I don't know. Would they look good with this? Wait, where are they? Nope. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Where are my songbird boots? Oh, no. Wait. It's probably because I put them in the dresser. That's probably why. Oh. There we go. I don't know if that matches. I mean, it can't me. I feel like maybe if I dyed them black again, that would probably look better. I mean, how do I look from here? What other kind of boots do I have? I don't like the open toe. The open toe is so... Ugh. I don't know. Let me see what it looks like when I die. I'm sorry. Hold on. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I like the detail, you know? Like I like the detail. I just don't like how it's open toe, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. It's fine. And now we have to do the thing. We have to do the thing. Is there an inn over here? I need my... I need my mog fork. Where is the nearest inn? You know what? Let's go here first because I think we're gonna attune. So let's go here first. Oh, it's only the Crystarium? Is that... I didn't realize that that's how it worked. Okay. I need my mog fork. It's very important. I gotta... Let me attune to this first. Let me do that. I might have to put my hair in a bun soon. My hair is annoying the heck out of me. These are the closest ether things I've ever seen in my life. They're so close to each other. What the heck? I should just keep my fork on me, you're right. I should. I'll take it out. Will I do Eleanor hair again tomorrow? I don't know. My accessories need to be correct. Yes, my accessories. Oh, wait. Are you saying that there are some... Okay, you just mean like making them invisible, right? Yeah, I know. I'm not, the face thing is it's kind of cool, but also, I don't really like anything on my character's face. But honestly, this outfit is actually really cool. I'm excited for the change. It's a vibe. Yeah. Oh, you can just turn the helmets off. I forgot you could just do that. I don't remember how you do it though. Yes. Wonderful. Okay. Honestly, the necklace is kind of cute. The earrings aren't too bad. Everything else is fine. I think I just need my Mog fork. Okay, let's attune. Did I already? Okay, I did. Alright. Oh, some are still 74? Interesting. I am doing well, Castle. I hope you are too. The hair clipping, yeah, that happens a lot in this game. It happens a lot. Some of them are still 74. Oh, my ring? Oh, okay. Okay. My ring. Yeah, it's my ring. Okay, I can fix that. I really need to sort through my inventory once again. I just went through this like right before I started Stormblood, I think. I guess that was not... That was like a few weeks ago. I got it. Thank you. And then the inn is... Hi, Rainy. Good night. Do you have the option newly obtained gear goes into your inventory instead of your armory chest? No, I think it's just when it's full it does that. Yeah, just when it's full. Unfortunately, it does that. But... I didn't know there was an option for that though. Very interesting. Hi Carmelita, I'm good. How are you? Put the pretty stuff in the glamour dresser? Yeah, I should. I agree with you. This weekend I need to do some things. But I'm taking the Mog fork. Because it's just easier this way. I can't see. I kind of hate how it does that. Ugh. There we go. Okay, now the look is complete. We're styling. Oh my god. Oh my god, we look so cool! My zodiac sign? I am in Aquarius. But I'm actually the last day of Aquarius, I think. I think February 18th is the last day of Aquarius. Yeah, it's a really pretty outfit. This is the first time in a while that I've liked an outfit more than the previous. The previous was really nice, but this one is just like, look how intricate. It's so pretty. I don't know if I want to keep the necklace or not. Do we want the necklace and earrings or no? Because I can glamour the Emperor, the invisible stuff. I don't know. Do I want the necklace and earrings? I don't know. I do need to open my coffers. I didn't do the Yokai Watch event. Try it. I feel bad wasting glamours. But... Or prisms, I meant. I still really wish I could use these. Oh, actually the Emperor stuff is in here too. It's a very Kingdom Hearts outfit. A little bit. Oh, my flower crown! Listen, maybe I should just put this stuff. Maybe I should just put this outfit in here, honestly. It's gonna take forever, though. I don't... How do I know what's equipped? Does it say? Does it say what's equipped here? Because that would help me so much. I'm just gonna keep the monk fork on hand. But does it... Or wait, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Never mind. We'll do this another time. I'll just for now take out the earrings and the headband. Because otherwise this is gonna take a while. Okay, so now let's do cast glamour. That, and this should be the headband. The flower crown thing. Yes. Go. It doesn't really matter. You know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. I kind of like the necklace. I'm gonna keep the necklace on. It's fine. Okay. All right. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Did you ever do the Final Fantasy 15 crossover? Not in this game, no. No, I've played this game. I've been playing this game on and off for like 4 years or something like that, but I've taken such long breaks where I honestly have missed out on so many events. And, yep. Was the 15 event fun? Was it good? Okay, now I need to go back here. Again. Yes. My character looks cool as heck. I don't know about the flower crown with this outfit though. I feel like a tiara or something would look better, honestly. I don't know if I have anything like that, but if I do, that would be nice. I don't think I do. How does this look? That would be cute if I could make it pink. I love it, but I wish I could make it pink. My obsession with pink is honestly unhealthy. Let's just do nothing for now. Yeah. We're just gonna do nothing for now. Alright, moving on. Let's stop worrying about fashion. The fairy princess outfit? Ooh, I'm gonna have to look. Is it like really pretty? Eventually the 15 event will be repeated. Sweet. Very good. It's hard to tell if I just really like the color pink. I don't know why. It makes me think of like strawberry milkshakes and like, you know? It's just nice. I like other colors too though, don't get me wrong. I do. I like blue. I like light blue. I like mint green. I feel like I like mostly cool colors. When I was younger, I used to really... okay. When I was younger, I used to like purposefully try to be weak, which is just so annoying. And I'd be like, I don't like the color pink. But like, honestly, I did like the color pink. But I would say that I didn't like it. And I would tell people that my favorite color was yellow. Like, girl, your favorite color is not yellow. Stop lying. Not that there's anything wrong with yellow. But that was not my favorite color. I don't know. Kids are weird. Nobody likes yellow. I like yellow. It's not my favorite color, but I like it. I don't really like orange. I mean, I don't hate it. I like oranges. And I mean, the color's not ugly. It's just like not... I don't know. I need to be more like adventurous when it comes to colors, especially my wardrobe. I find that when I buy new clothes, I always gravitate towards pink. And I have to like purposefully not do it, but it's hard. Yellow is sus. Your hair is orange? Are you a redhead? Or did you like dye it orange? Either way, that's really cool. I always wanted to be a redhead when I was younger. Instead, I got this. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with Numal. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. You're a ginger? No, I love red hair. I think red hair is beautiful. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. I could never kill a Numau! Even if they're evil! Oh, heck no! Oh, heck no. Just fight me. It's fine. I'm not gonna touch them. For real. No way. This is like, it's like the same place, but they're evil! That's so funny. What the heck? I'm not gonna fight you. Can you go away? For real, go away. I'm not killing a dog. I almost had it. No, don't kill it! Don't! Do not! Okay. Oh, thank you. You're the best. I thought they were coming to kill it. I was like, no. I can't kill them. I don't care that they're evil. They're so cute. Perfect. I wonder why they're so mean here. Why are they so bitter? So weird. We have to go meet up with Minfilia. No one uses the sleep? Why not? I don't know anything about mages. So goodbye. Have a good day. Stop sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Did anybody else feel that way, or is that just me? Like, am I being dramatic by not wanting to kill them? I just feel like killing them is kind of harsh. You murdered them? Oh, just me? Alright. Well, hopefully they won't be on the hunting log. Because, they attacked first. But, like, they're like the same exact creatures as that other village. They're just a little bit mean. But they're kind of cute. They're kind of bad, you know? Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Oh, it's voiced.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I've been saying Numao. My bad. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency.
Stop!
The truth is,
I don't
can't stand to be around me.
That's not true.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
This is so sad.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
I can't handle it.
What is that?
Is that Titania? That gave me the feels big time. Ooh.
Why?
I knew it.
Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
She mad. She's mad. Oh!
Come and play with us.
Ah! Girl, scary.
It came from the castle.
Well, time to slay Titania. I'm just kidding.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
That was first, okay, I was getting emotional about that. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter. They have literally set this story up to where no matter what, it's going to be emotional. Like, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Because either we, you know, we lose this poor sweet angel for the old Minfilia, which would be bittersweet, or we don't get the old Minfilia back, and we get this new one, and then we have to... we can't win. We literally can't win in this scenario, and I hate it, and I wish that this was Kingdom Hearts so that we could just get another vessel so we could have both Minfilias, because I love both of them in different ways. And yeah, I hate it. It's painful. I don't even know what's gonna happen, and I'm already in pain. I am already in pain. Where am I going? I probably could have, yeah, I could have just warped. What? We're taking the scenic route. It's fine. Na, 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 na. You like this Minfilia more? What, because she doesn't make you go to the Waking Sands? Yeah, but like, I mean, that's not her fault. It's the developer's fault. Pray thee, come back to the Waking Sands. Or something like that. Mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Man, this chai actually gives me so much life that I was missing. I didn't sleep that much last night because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, and this is very helpful. Oh, it's you! My ink! Were you able to retrieve it? Yes. You get a ticket that teleports you to the Waking Sands? Are you serious? You know, I feel like one of those boomers back in my day. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind and defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in its desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! Make it serve you well. You had to walk. Yeah, oh, back in your day you didn't fly. True. I think I started playing when flying was... no. The flying thing... I think whenever I started playing, you could fly, but only with certain mounts. I think. And something like that. I'm not sure. A quest sync? Oh, it's one of these. Thank you. I ask that you deliver this pack of mushrooms to Long Mirror Lake. Must warn you, this one is stranger than most. He's far taller than his kindred. What? He's tall. I just took a side quest. That's what I did. There's nothing like honorable work. I should mention that Elder Wide Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Hold on a second here. I don't know. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. But what do I get from it? Nut bake? Okay. I'll take the nut bake. I suppose. The gatekeep to the Heavensward was actually a challenge. Listen, for me, like, even I guess it's I guess it started like four years ago. So for me, it's not too bad. My things that I went through. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. I think A Realm Reborn was kind of shortened when I played, but not fully. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. Was 1.0 really that bad? This makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Was it really that bad? What was wrong with it? Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titanium is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmake's founding, arose as ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our return, we Feyfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, food, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, what? Their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine. Do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fwath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Oh my. Chill. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wallachdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity, I can't say that word. Like, I know how to, but I can't. Of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them, as we have the Feyfolk. It's kind of like how some people can't say aluminum. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wallachdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Sato, and he is the leader and bearer of the relic. Yeah, I was going to play the demo for Final Fantasy XIV when it first came out. I even downloaded it on my PS3. I don't know if it was a demo or a beta, but I never played it because I ran out of time. Love that. My lips are always so annoying. It was badly optimized. Here's a screenshot of 1.0. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, it looks so different. It's come a long way. Like, look how amazing this game is now. Like, it's literally amazing. Will I try Genshin Impact? I want to. I don't know if I want to stream it or maybe try it out in a YouTube video. I'm really not sure what I want to do with that, but we shall see. Aluminum. I can say aluminum, but I think in like England they say aluminium. Very interesting. Anyone here from England? Do you say aluminium? Aluminium. That sounds like extra syllable. Aluminium. It sounds fancy though. It sounds prettier. It sounds like a Harry Potter spell. We all say aluminium. Aluminium. Okay. I actually like the way that sounds more. But it is an extra syllable, but it sounds nicer. Yeah, because here in America we say aluminum. That sounds boring, right? Ugh. Here, I'm gonna do the side quest real quick. I don't know why I accepted it, but... We say it as it's spelled? You know what? But I think... Here's the thing, right? I think here in... There's no... You know, yeah, okay, so it is spelled aluminium in other countries. However, in the US and Canada, it is actually spelled aluminum. There is no I. There is no extra I. So we're both correct. But that is weird. Why? It's kind of like, why did America change how you spell color? Like, what was the purpose? I guess convenience? Oh, why am I going that way now? UK folks can't say literally. Literally, right? Sorry. Is that how they say it? Literally. What was the purpose of the U? True. What was it? But it is so interesting that, like, American English is slightly different in some ways. Hey, it's the tall one! Look at Look at him! He's so tall! You do not see any Fwoth in the area. There is, however, an elf wearing what appears to be a toad costume. Top of the morning to you, mortal. Wait, is it even morning? Bah, what does it matter? 'Tis a fine day to be a Fwoth. Pain, pain, go away. Are you really a Fwoth? No. What an odd thing to ask, but of course I'm a Fwoth. Some mistake me for an elf, and I do not blame them. Statuesque as I am. Whoops. But I assure you, I am a Fwoth through and through and through. But tell me, what brings a good mortal such as yourself here? What business have you with this humble Fwoth? Ah, the mushrooms I've been expecting. I shall enjoy these, oh yes, and yet I cannot help but feel disappointed, for rather than coming themselves, Woodlad sent you instead. Oh, it was inevitable, I suppose. I knew that one day they too would go over to the other side, and you, my friend, are but another brick in the wall, another cog in the machine, ever grinding. That dance was so good. That's what you came for, yes? So take and leave me be. Would think upon the state of the new world. Oh my god. I want him to dance again. Can you please dance for me? Dang it. Was that not like the coolest dance ever? Was it not? Come on. Come on. Should I go and finish this quest real quick before yeah, I'm gonna do that. Finna, what are you doing, bud? I don't know why he gets so weird whenever you try to get him to press his... You know what? No, I'm gonna warp him. I'm lazy. Oh, I can't yet. Quit attacking me! Anyway, back to British versus American accents and spellings and whatnot. I think British accents are much nicer than American accents. I wish that I had a British accent. My nanny, my great-grandmother, was from England. And her accent was lovely. And she just had the cutest name. Her name was Kitty. Like, excuse me? I would give anything to be named Kitty. That is adorable. There you are. Did you receive the concoction? I certainly did. Yes, this is it. My thanks for collecting it. But tell me, what did you think of that Fwath? He's a strange one, yes. This concoction works wonders on mushrooms, makes them shoot up as nothing else does. It's something that only mortals can make. And in the old days, we traded with the Vobertites for it. Yet, here is a Fwath who is capable of working mortal alchemy. He truly is a mystery wrapped in a mystery. Though at first I found him novel, I began developing headaches when dealing with him. So from here on, I intend to send others in my stead. Thank you for sparing me the pain this time. Yeah, that's true. There's different areas in England, of course. My nanny was from the London area. You want an Australian accent? I always wonder, like, the way, like, personally, Americans, right? We love the sound of, like, you know, British accents, Australian accents, New Zealand accents. We love those accents. I wonder, do those countries like American accents, or do we just sound American? Some do. So I feel like American accents aren't like pretty. They're not like elegant. It's just like you like, oh, I like Irish accents too. Irish accents are really nice. Yeah, I feel like American accents are probably, like, out of all of the English accents, probably the worst. But I mean, maybe that's just because I'm American. I don't know. Where the heck do I go? There's ether current. American accent is kind of normal, if that makes sense. See, I always thought I only felt that way because I'm American, though. Texas accent is super funny. You know, it's funny that you say that because I used to think I'm from New Jersey, so I used to think that Texans had really strong Southern accents, and some of them do. But honestly, the accents are a lot stronger in like Arkansas or like even like Tennessee, I think. Those accents are actually a lot stronger than Texas accents. I live in Texas now, so people here don't really have accents. I mean, I think in like the smaller towns they do, but in the big cities of Texas, they really don't have accents. Or at least like, you know, they have pretty neutral ones. Texans have Texas accents, some do. Some do, but some have more like more of a neutral American accent. Like, I mean, if you guys have ever watched my fiance Jonathan stream or anything, or in my streams, he doesn't have an accent, but he was like, you know, raised here. His dad has a slight accent, but barely. It's very mild. You think accents are disappearing due to social media? Maybe. Some people think Californians talk like surfers. Like the Valley accent. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my accent is very like neutral because I've lived in so many different, well, not so many. But I've lived in a couple of different states with different accents, so I think it kind of made mine really neutral. You would have guessed I was from Canada? I've gotten that before. I've actually gotten that a lot. I don't know where, I don't know why. I have gotten that before though. I wish I was from Canada. Canada seems nice. Though I don't think I'd like the cold weather. I don't think I'd like that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. I'm supposed to find an enormous Amuro. How do I not see an enormous Amuro? It's enormous! Where is it? I like... Oh, it's named Nimbus. That's so cute! What? You seek our leader. Continue on past the Aetheryte. You cannot miss him. Well, I keep missing him and it's embarrassing, so... Where is he? Maybe he's behind this wall. Enormous? I bet I've passed it. Where? Sandman. These names are great. Oh my goodness. The worst thing Americans do when hearing a British accent is they assume all Brits only live in London. Yeah, I know. I have, like, you know, since I live my life online, so I know all about the different accents in different parts of England. But yeah, Americans do usually think of London accents when they think of British accents. They do. But I know about the other ones, like, what is it, Manchester? The Manchester accent, it's like a little bit heavier. I am so confused. I mean, like, how big are we talking? Like, is it like a monster or is it just like a little bit bigger than the others? Like, I'm so confused. What? He big? Okay. He big. Have I walked past him? Because if I have, that's super embarrassing. I like your nest. Rispa. Maybe behind this wall? Possibly. I mean, this is just the worst. Where is he? I need a second. Hey, Lord Malekith, I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you where he was, buddy. Oh, I see him. No, but seriously, I like to figure this stuff out on my own. If I ask, you can help me, though. And the enormous Amuro slumbers peacefully. Cedo! Ardbert? No, I know you were just trying to help. I appreciate it. But I like struggling. Why the sad face? Don't be sad. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? I feel like he would sound really gentle. Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. My dog is really sick? What? What? 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they mean ill. They who mean ill. You were shouting over the text? Wait, they were actually speaking? Little wonder 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. Oh, you're responding to... Oh, okay. In such wise, you will come to understand Sito's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amuro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. I feel like he would sound really gentle. I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm always so uncomfortable. I need to get me a Herman Miller. I like this chair, but he does speak really gently. I can see it. Very wise. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I get to pet Rispa. Oh my god! How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. I got to pet Rispa. Now I have to pet Io An. You guys, this is the best quest ever. Are you kidding me?
Oh my. Really nice where you are.
Why do you keep looking?
It looks really nice.
I'm petting animals right now and it's really cute. You hope Chocobo can learn to speak like the... Right? That'd be so... The internet's been good, actually.
It's 'cause you called me.
Right?
A piece of your mind.
I think they throttle us, and then they're like, oh, shoot.
That's what you're She knows.
Top 5 quests easily? Oh, easily. Easily! This is great. This is like my dream. I want to pet all of the animals. Where are you? Hello. Are you ready for your pet? I'm sorry. That tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, this is weird. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So, it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Well, I'm happy I got to pet you, and I hope that in the future I could pet you again. So, thank you. It's time to pet Nimbus! The name Nimbus is just so cute. Grr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. What a great quest. It reminds you of pugs? You love pugs? No, I'm the same way. I feel the same. I think pugs are really cute and they deserve all of the love, but also I really wish that we would stop breeding them because they live, you know, they're miserable in some ways. They can't really breathe that well. And it's really sad. So I really wish that they would stop being bred. Just because, you know, they didn't ask to be born and you're causing these animals to be born with smushed faces that can't breathe. It's kind of sad. But they still deserve love, you know, like if one is you should adopt and not shop. But of course, if there was like a pug, you know, at an animal shelter, of course you should adopt it because they deserve plenty of love. I just wish that they would stop being bred. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amuro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose Urianger, oh my god. But see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Cedo seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Actually, our neighbors, like, I don't know if it was maybe like their sister or something like that. They had like 4 pugs, I think. I think they had 4 pugs. And they would stay over at our neighbor's house, and one time our neighbor asked if we could watch them and take them for a walk. And we took all 4 pugs for a walk. And listen. All you can hear is the snorting, and like they just can't breathe. And people are like, oh, it's so cute, it's so cute. And I'm like, yeah, they're cute, but like, it's not sad. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Cedo in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. What did you just say? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine. And it is for thee, I believe, that he... Okay. I think I get it. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. What? He's worried about me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Urianger. Thank you so much. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. This new gear is so pretty. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. Oh, whoops. I meant to do to save the world. I'm sorry. Cedo is so cute. What did you say? I didn't mean to select that, Cedo. The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Oh, are we gonna fight? I don't want to fight you. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider... Okay, giving you the... Okay. That's fine. We can do that. There, I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. My hair is bugging me. Ugh. Yes, I do want to try Genshin Impact. I'm not sure if I want to stream it or make a video though. I don't know. Maybe I should put like here, maybe this would be good, right? Maybe if I have a little hair down on both sides. I don't know what to do with my hair. Or I could just put it up and stop worrying about it. You're addicted to Genshin? I mean, it's free and chop it off. That looks better. I think that looks good. Okay. Better. We want your live reaction to your first impression. But when would I play? Because I was gonna play Tales of Berseria tomorrow. I feel bad neglecting Tales of Berseria. Listen, I feel like I should at least play it once a week. I mean, I guess maybe I could do Genshin Impact and then Tales of Berseria, but like... No, Sunday I want to play 14. I can't stop playing. Bonus Friday stream? No, I've been doing bonus streams a lot. And I feel like I need 2 days off in a row this week for sure. I think I need it. I haven't had it in a while. It's been a few weeks since I've had 2 days off in a row. And I think I need it. So... Tales of... Yeah... Should just finish Tales of Berseria and get it out of the way. The thing is, I think I still have a ways to go. I think I still have like... I think I'm only like halfway through it. Maybe a little bit more than halfway. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the Ravenous, a mighty roar for the Territorial. I still remember the tricks, but come, we begin at your signal. If I were to play Genshin Impact, what system would you guys recommend? I'm thinking PS4, but maybe Switch? Maybe Switch, actually. Ready then? Very well. I mean, you can play it on everything, but... Here we go. I don't think I want to play it on PC. I heard it runs... I heard it's really taxing. I didn't mean to do that. I heard it's really taxing on PC, so I don't think I want to play it on PC. I don't know why I clicked on it. Oh! Oh! It's a bear. It's not that taxing on your PC? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've been hearing people saying something about it not being optimized, but maybe it's not quite that bad. Another one. I'm still mad that the Tesleen fight was so subtle. Like, I'm serious. I know I should have seen it. I know that. But, like, I really think it should have been a bigger deal. You know? I feel like it should have had, like, a cutscene after, at least. This makes me kind of... It just makes me a little sad. Yeah, I sometimes forget names, but then sometimes I remember them after. The idea is that her fate wasn't special, that sort of thing. Yeah, I understand. I understand, but... Yeah, maybe some dialogue. Yeah. There was dialogue? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. With Alize and Alphino? Really? During the fight? And I missed it? I'm sorry. It's not really fleshed out if you do the dungeon with the trust. They're a little here, and there's that you can see. Opposed to not going in with trust. The trust dialogue is pretty tiny. Yeah, I had really bad tunnel vision during that fight. It was... I was just really concerned with not dying because I didn't want to have to go all the way back to the beginning. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf. But yeah, I don't know. I think because I felt so connected to that story and how it made me cry, and I really loved Tesleen because she was such a good person, I kind of wish that there was a little bit more to that fight. And that's why I didn't realize that it was her, because I felt like it would have been a bigger deal. But I guess I understand why they did it that way. It is really unique. And it kind of makes you realize like every little thing matters and that you really should pay attention to what you're doing. Like, you know. I nailed the tightrope first try. I like platforming. I mean, granted, I did take my time with it. I could have tried to go a little bit faster. I went pretty slow. I'm surprised I didn't like run out of time or something. Leading up the first boss of the dungeon was the Sin Eater that turned her as well. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Cause I don't know. They look kind of different in dungeons than they do in the cutscenes because you're so zoomed out. Hi, Rollcast. But it's my bad. I wish I would have read it. I wish I would have read the name. I'm gonna be more careful about that now. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Great. I love doing favors for you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Froth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. I can do that for you. I mean, that's where we were. Oh, I thought that's where we had been already, right? But I don't think it is. I kind of wish it was. I want to see that tall Froth again. Dad of Light is wonderful. Dad of Light. Wait, what's Dad of Light? Get a bit of time to look at the boss before people engage usually. Yeah, but like I explained this before. In my head, I remember actually considering that it could be her. I remember thinking like, oh, I wonder if it's her. But I shrugged it off and thought in my head like, well, they would have made a bigger deal about it. Well, I should have just read it. I don't know. I thought it would be the last boss. Because like I had a feeling we might fight her, but at the same time we were somewhere different. I don't know. I don't know. That was just a mess. It was a show at first and then a movie? Oh, okay. Based on a series of blog posts by a Final Fantasy XIV player. Oh, really cool. Isn't there going to be a Final Fantasy XIV show? Hi Jay, how are you? You can't help but getting sad when someone mentions Shadowplay. Oh, that's so sad. At least that's what they say. I mean, that would be really cool, right? I guess we're swimming, right? Cool. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know you lose HP when you fall in the water. In Xenoblade, you don't. You do not lose HP in Xenoblade when you fall from great heights into the water. That is the fat cat. Oh, you were talking about the first boss with the missing wing. Oh, okay. Yeah. If anything, that whole situation just taught me to be more observant. Or to try to be more observant. Even if I am overwhelmed. Because it was overwhelming. Trying to keep everything in mind. My rotation, not dying. But I can spare a few seconds to read the boss name. I can do that. I need to work on that. Here we go. MMO logic, you always take fall damage. Yeah, I guess so. That is, yeah, I do know you can use your mount in the water. Okay, so that wasn't it. This is such a small area. Wait, is this the one I just looked at? Is it? Oh my god, I think it is. Alright, so the one on the very right of the circle we've already examined. Remember that. No, no, no! Focus target might help when you're being overwhelmed by your rotation. You can put the boss cast bar closer to your buttons. Focus target. I don't know what that is. Focus target? Is this not... I can't go further than this? Okay. Maybe you can go in a building. It doesn't look like it. I am confused. I don't see any more sparkles. Oh, wait. Let me in. Let me in. I thought I was onto something. Because I feel like it could be inside one of these. I think this is the one I've already looked at. It is. Well, what the heck? Maybe in here? I think this might be it. I had a feeling it would be in a building. Makes sense. Yes! Nice. Go in. Hey guys! Don't tell me where to go, please. I mean, I figured it out on my own, but I like to, you know, don't tell me where to go, please. Pretty please. Unless I ask. If I ask, then feel free. Of course. Everyone freaked out because the church was similar to Final Fantasy VII. Have I been there yet? Oh, that one down there? I guess a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think about that because it's underwater and it's covered in moss. Yeah? Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. I know you're just trying. It's all good. Okay, let's warp back because that's actually like a really long walk. Yeah, that's something I really love about this game is the Easter eggs. Or just, well, I guess I don't know if they're necessarily Easter eggs, but the references are wonderful. My favorite in particular has been Final Fantasy III. The Crystal Tower and Eternal Wind, like... I can't explain to you how much it means to me. Just like thinking about when I was a little kid. I mean, when I was like 11 and I would play Final Fantasy III on my DS and I would literally watch the intro like over and over and over again and like listen to Eternal Wind and watch that beautiful trailer and just like it just means so much to me. Can you see the fat cat? Yeah, it's very cute. Also, our mount is also a fat cat. It is fatter cat, actually. Also very cute. Very, very cute. Jaden, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah, it's adorable. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? I got your medallion, Cito. Isn't the mount called Fattest Cat? No, I think it's Fatter Cat. Is there a fattest cat? I don't know. I think it's just called Fatter Cat. I don't think there's a fattest cat. There might be. I don't think so though.
My medallion! You found it!
I love his voice!
Oh, I know not how to thank you.
Oh, he's so cute.
It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
You are so cute.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
Why can't we pet
In
Cedo?
those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
I want to pet Cedo.
This medallion
I'm gonna try.
He found
I mean, I know you can
during
pet
an
him, but like I
adventure,
want him to say something.
Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
No way. No way. No way.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Tell him! Tell him! Tell him! Oh my god! I am trying really hard not to cry. This hurts. Why did he walk away?
Remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere
It is, see though.
It is. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I'm emotional.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
That's not good.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Titania!
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even
I'm
should
excited.
we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Let her.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Hey. Believe in her. I believe in her.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Okay, Thancred, I think you're being a little too harsh. A little bit too harsh. I want her to come with us. He's being protected. You know what? She doesn't need his protection. She is an independent woman. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Ligia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Oh, to the castle. Actually, I probably need to warp, huh? Actually, no. I think this is the closest. Never mind. Never mind. Go this way. Oh, she's like 12. I'm sorry. Then I guess. Yeah, I guess she should be protected. But also, you know what? Kids can also be really strong and powerful, so don't underestimate kids. I could protect her. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so excited. Hey. Oh, I forgot to read alerts. I saw something out of the corner of my eyeball. I saw someone gift subs. Hold on. I gotta wait until I'm not being chased. I can like see when you guys give subs when I'm watching a cutscene in like the corner of my eye. My peripheral vision. Okay, here we go. It is alert reading time. Just a Rice Guy, thank you for the Prime sub. Silverhawk, thank you for the 6 months. Autumn Spirit, thank you for gifting 10 freaking subs. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the 22 months. Domo, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for all the follows. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. There's a lot of people here right now, and it makes me nervous, but hi. I hope you're enjoying watching my playthrough. Right, isn't it so cute to watch Fandercap move? Very cute. I have not played Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I've played 3. I still need to play 4 and 5. So any references to 4 and 5, I will not understand. Or 1 and 2. I've never played 12, but I know like some of the references, like the Viera. Other than that, I've played most Final Fantasies. Played 3, I've played 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, and 15. So. Have I played Final Fantasy 30? Of course. What this name? If I said that, I think I would feel bad. It's like a swear word. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, no, I have not played Tactics either, but I heard some of these references here are from Tactics, so that's pretty cool. 6 is really good. It's not my favorite, just because I think the second half was very directionless, but not in a bad way, but in a way that, you know, aw, you guys are so cute. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna, this time, I'll just let you guys look at these cuties on the screen. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okie dokie. I'm so excited. I feel like this is gonna be really good. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. The moment I've been waiting for. I've been wanting to go to this castle. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. A being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle. But if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Oh, look how pretty. So pretty! Yay! Oh man. Okay. It is time to fight Titania. And if you guys would like to join, I will be doing a party finder as I always do, though please keep in mind, if you are going to play with me, I am hiding the chat for them. I can't really see the chat. I made it really tiny because I don't want to get spoiled. So I'm not reading chat, so if I suck, I apologize, but you know what you're getting into, okay? So yeah. Where is it? What? Wait, where is Party Finder? Wait, why don't I see it? What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Trials. Dancing Plague. I've done it. Yes, it's my first time. Go easy on me. That was fast! Holy heck. I look away for 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Here we go! I'm so excited. Oh look, it's literally Minfilia. What the heck? That's super accurate. Wow. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I thought that was illegal. You buy Minfilia's outfit? Yeah, I think I knew that, but I didn't know you could get her to look that close. Like in the face and everything. Oh, this is so pretty. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Look at her wings. The Light Warden Titania. As so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. She's a beautiful butterfly. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Oh. Oh! This is that song that Shelby likes. This song is so cute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Okay. Here we go. I gotta be careful. This is such a cool fight! Wait, what are these circles for? I don't know.
When we play with fire.
Do we need to break apart? I don't know. Wait, okay, run towards. This is really overwhelming. There's like a lot going on. Oh, wow. I'm not losing health by doing that. Okay. Wait, I don't have a circle. Are we? Oh heck! Run! Hey! My bad. I didn't realize that there were 3. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm very focused. Bigger is better. Okay, so what do we focus on? We're over here. Okay. I think it's dead now, right? Are you not? Oh, wait, okay, it's like an after attack. Oh, heck. Oh, no! Oops. I didn't mean to go that close to the branch. Luckily, it's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. Oh, my... I was about to move, I swear! I was hoping I wouldn't die at all. Thank you for the res. I'm sorry. This is a long one. It's cool though. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we need to focus on ads or not. Because she's almost dead.
We can play no more.
That was so cool! It's kind of sad, to be honest. She just wanted to play, you know? It's time to release the beam again, I think. Right? The beam of light. Oh, I guess I don't have to this time. Woo! It's nighttime! Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Thank you guys for joining me! Woohoo! Thank you so much! I really liked that. Thanks, guys. I'm sure I don't know how I died, really, but I think I got, like, in the way of an attack. I got in the way. I was about to move from it,
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
I love this music.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
I mean...
My my adorable sapling. My precious mortal.
Precious mortal. Oh.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh. Oh, I have chills. That was so good.
Kinla, ilichla, ilmek, okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh, I love them. That was so good. Ugh. Not you.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who
Villains.
have fled to this land.
Us.
You know
We are
who
villains.
and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Ow, stop, it hurts, it hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect?
Not this time. Not this time.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
She's so precious.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Are you just mad that she can defend herself?
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Ooh.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Tell him, Bankrit. Tell him.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace.
It's a little too close to his face right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's just a little, it's a little too close.
Look, the sky.
Ha ha, it's nighttime. They're not gonna be
She's
happy.
done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
You go to sleep because it's nighttime.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What's happening?
Uh-oh, you stepped in it?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I love them. I love them so much. They look like they'd be in Star Wars. Oh my!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Oh my god, they're so beautiful.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Cowards.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yeah.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
This is some epic character development, to be honest. I'm living for it. Like, we barely knew Feaul. Not too well, but I feel such a fondness. And I'm so proud of them. I'll be sad to lose you. I am sad.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Good.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. treat them as you would your isnefis.
I love the music here. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Oh my gosh. This is so good. Why do I want to cry? It's unnecessary. It's not sad. Chill. Liliana! Thank you for the bits, Epion! Thank you for the bits! Nomo, thank you for the 23 months. Okay, I think I am caught up. Thank you so much. Ah! Look at the sky! Woo! I guess that's never. For a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ilmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but when valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. I stumbled there quite a bit, to be honest. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own. It has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Wheelmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Agreed. Wow. I guess we're finally done with this part of the game. This part of the quest line. As we're going back to the Crystarium. Hello, Smiv. How are you? All right. Next. You guys, it's only 11 o'clock. I want to keep going forever. I want to play this forever. It's totally safe. Everything's fine. We're chilling.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh? Oh. 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 Uh-oh. What are you doing?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Ah! Uh-oh. Not good.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history,
I always
one
love
would
this music.
find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity,
Okay.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Very interesting way to show that you're an Asian. Oh.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Look at that smug
Behold
face.
the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
It looks great.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
That's kind of the point. It's kind of the point.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Sounds like he needs a nap.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Okay.
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of
What if he's like
countless
actually a
lives.
good guy?
Do
They
you
just
expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
I'm gonna guess they're incompatible.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Okay, bye. I don't think that went well. I don't think so. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly given much to ponder. Been given, sorry. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. And we're gonna end up seeing the other warrior of darkness, because he likes creeping in our bedroom. He loves it. The pendants, okay. Colonel Peanuts, thank you for the 31 months. Ralphington, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. More people thirst for that character than anyone in the game. Really? Well, he does have a cool character design. He does have a cool character design. I get it. I get it. Bedroom ghost boyfriend. He's very charismatic. I mean, I sometimes think like angsty characters are pretty attractive, you know? So, welcome back. We've been expecting you. Yes. My first fictional crush ever was Bernard the Elf from the Santa Claus, so... Just being honest. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Love sandwiches.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Honestly, Ardbert, I could be getting dressed. You need to start, like...
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
letting me know that you're coming in or something. I don't know.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Sito. I like Sito.
What? What about Seto?
Oh, Seto, I'm sorry.
What is there to say?
I like Seto. A lot.
All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
He was a bee.
And he obviously couldn't speak.
Oh.
I had no idea how much that medallion
Oh my
meant to him.
god. That face is literally me. That's how I feel.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
My fatter cat. This is so cute. What the heck? Is he like supposed to be our love interest? Because if... This feels very romantic. All right. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a picture of him. Oh no! Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with him at your earliest convenience. That sounded so redundant. Convene and convenience. Dun, 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 dun. A selfie? Emmett Selk is life. Yeah, I mean I'm learning something about the fandom. I didn't know that he was the most thirsted character. I didn't know that. Personally, I wouldn't really have guessed that. But now that you say it, like, I get it. I get it. But, like... I feel like Amerik is pretty thirstable. And Thancred, too. It's the accent? Oh. I didn't even really notice his accent. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yeah, I don't know why I read that. There's really no need to read that. I like Y'shtola. I also really like Lys. Lys in the last expansion was so cool. What's going on? Where is he? Where's the Crystal Exarch?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Okay. Oh, I knew it! Okay, but where is the Crystal Exarch? Oh, I think he's behind him. I think? He's back! Yeah, there, okay.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
I still think I know who the Crystal Exarch is. And I could be wrong, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it until we find out who it
Expect
is.
us to believe you've come only to observe, or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon. Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
An elephant's faithful 100%. Sorry.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
I think Astrologian has to be like the coolest looking class in the game.
Let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I kind of like him. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I kind of do.
What was that all about?
Pretty cool character.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Maybe we should.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Maybe he is best boy. I don't know. A colonel, perhaps. Just a little bit.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner
True.
he did.
Very true.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
It's as though we forgot you were here.
Let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yay!
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
Finally.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Istola.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
That man is not a hero. Trust me. I'm just saying. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet, within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Okay. Speak with Orion J. Oh, I have to leave first. I always forget that I have to leave here first. I always forget. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say stuff like that because I feel like people will feel like they need to respond to that, but please don't respond to when I say stuff like that. I am just theorizing. I am just coming up with some theories. That's all. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm super excited. A game theory. Tron Cat, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for throwing your Prime at me like that. It really means a lot to me. You could have done it to any streamer and you chose me. Thank you. The music in this expansion is so good. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Great Wood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth at the chapel here. Alright, Urianche. What a mouthful. What a mouthful did you just make me read? Thank you. People think the Smash announcement tomorrow will be Tracer. And why? Why is that? Do they have a... Is there a reason? I personally think that it could be Crash Bandicoot. Now, I could be wrong, but listen, hear me out. Well, okay, before I hold on, let me look something up, right? Wait, Crash Bandicoot for Switch. Is it coming out on the Switch? It is, right? Never mind. It's not coming out on the Switch. I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm wrong. It's not. Never mind. It's not Crash. I'm wrong. Ignore me. Listen, the Crash Insane trilogy is on the Switch, so I just assumed. But no, it's not coming out for the Switch, so never mind. I don't think it's Crash anymore. I thought it would be Crash Bandicoot because 4 comes out soon. And yeah, if it's not coming out for a Switch, then never mind. I'm wrong. All right, then Sora for Smash. I'm all in. I'm all in. Hashtag Sora for Smash. Hack Ninja, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. How's it going? Listen, it's gonna be Sora. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I really don't know. The thing is, I feel like it would, I don't know. Is all it's going to be is a Smash announcement? Or is it also going to be like a direct? It's just a 3-minute video? Are they gonna spoil it in the thumbnail? Like, do I have to wake up for this? I don't want to have to wake up for this. I'm gonna like accidentally open Twitter. It's gonna be bad. 10 a.m. PST? Wait. No, I think 10 a.m. EST. Right? Because I think it's 9 a.m. for me, right? Unfortunately. How am I supposed to wake up at 9 in the morning? Anyone know? With my sleep schedule, I'm still gonna be awake. This is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed. He speaks exactly how I used to write in middle school, because I thought I was a very prolific writer, so I would write in a way that was kind of obnoxious. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. Just stream? I am not going to be streaming until 9 in the morning, my friend. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't stream until 9 in the morning. That would be like, I started my stream at what, like 5? That would be... Yeah, no, I shouldn't do that. What if it was Lloyd? What if Lloyd gets announced for Smash? What am I doing? Oh, locate... Oh, the tablet hidden in the church. I don't know what it looks like. Am I supposed to know what it looks like? Oh gosh. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? That's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying. I don't know either. Were the tablet a fragment of holy scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would I presume also have been where the blessed place, the font of seeing used in this practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? Carol, thank you for the 2 months. I can barely see my hand in front of my face, if only that torch were a little closer. No, I really shouldn't, because listen. Listen, I shouldn't. Let's be honest, you guys are gonna go to bed anyway, yeah? I found it. Oh, yeah. You have located the Time Worm tablet. That wasn't so bad. I just didn't know what it looked like, you know? Within the altar, thou sayest? You're already in bed? That's what I'm saying. You guys are gonna go to bed anyway, and you're like, yeah, stream until 9 a.m. Don't, hey. I might try to wake up early, though. I might go to bed at, like, I don't know, maybe like 5. Wake up 4 hours later. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth these Shola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. I don't know how I read that. I feel like I zoned that out. Oh, sorry. They deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. It is a belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of everlasting day. This commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that the Shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Ah, okay. Okay, that's why they call her Matoya in the trailer. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. That's so interesting. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. I'm gonna accidentally slip and call her Ishtola. Whoops. No, okay, so I think we should just go this way. No. New area hype? Oh, I'm excited to see what it looks like. New area. I think I need to go around like this. I don't know how I have to pee again. Like, I think I need a new bladder. I think it's from the chai. Bum, bum, bum. I did drink it pretty fast, I guess. Oh, it's through here? Oh, okay. see. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Okay, so this is why you guys like to say Lahi.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Pretty. Man, this whole expansion is just so pretty.
To which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Lahi! It's okay, people have been saying Lahi since I was in Heavensward. I didn't know why. I thought it was like a Lalafeld joke.
Uninhabitable.
I didn't know it was a song.
Of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hi, how are you?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp.
He is a
Go
creep.
forth, conquer, rule.
What?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
I don't think Thancred liked that.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Sure.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company
really
if I
pretty.
must, but not your commentary.
Lahi! Okay, this is actually, like, this is pretty lit. It's kind of nice. Lahi! 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, a permadeath every corner. And so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste upon their largest settlement, killing a great many of their I can't pay attention to what he's saying with this music. Yeah, the Cactuar is back. There's some few that survived. They knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of gilding hand. For a mercy, Shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Lahi! Wow. Love it. All right. Cool area. Wow. I hope that when we get like a new Final Fantasy MMO, if we ever do at one point, I hope that it's the same developers, like just the exact same developers, just like better graphics. Please, that would be awesome. I mean, these graphics are fine, but I think the future, it could be even better. Honestly, I don't like change that much. I think it would be nice if, like, it had the same characters and everything. I'm connected to them now. I know Final Fantasy 16 is the same developer as 14. I do know that. But that's not an MMO. But I'm excited about that. I bet it's gonna be really good. I mean, with how good this story is, like, heck yeah. Let's get it. Oh, hit that high note, girl. Yes. Excellent. It's like a treehouse.
I see little sign of recent activity.
I'm getting Bridge to Terabithia
Or have any meaningful
vibes.
progress been made with the reconstruction? Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh. What?
Now, surround them!
Ronso? Look at Ronso. That one looked exactly like Kamari. That one that we saw in Yulmore, I think. Oh my god. Just like Kamari.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
We are not sin eaters.
How is it they can speak?
It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Okay, no. Relax. I really want to say this. I know I shouldn't, but like I think I have to select this. I can't control myself. I can't control myself. I'm sorry. Koopa?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oops.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Wow.
Good luck.
Whatever.
Did you see that one disappear?
Talk about boring. He won't help us fight. He's the boring one. I like him though.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Is that Y'shtola?
Enough. Lunar, report.
Master Matoya.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Master Matoya. Sorry. Ooh. Girl, you looking beautiful. What a queen.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
A queen.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
That's
Master Matoya,
very strange.
Hath time truly made strangers of us?
I wonder if...
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Please?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance
This
of
is
light.
weird.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Please remember me.
It cannot be.
Why you know? Sassy. I'm gonna choose the sassy one.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Why don't you remember me? Well. Okay. Yeah, but like, she doesn't remember who the Warrior of Light is? Or is that what they just told her? I understand she can't see me, but... Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Anyway, if it's a spoiler, please do not discuss it. But I'm just confused. But I'm sure they'll explain it. I'm sure it'll get explained. Oh, alerts! I saw an alert. Phone, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Thank you. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through the yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Maybe she does remember us now. Maybe I just misinterpreted that conversation. I don't know. Maybe I thought it was a bigger deal than it actually is. I thought maybe there was like some deep meaning to it, you know? That's all. Sindo! Thanks for the 14 months! Lahi! Yeah, if I ask the question that is gonna be explained later on, then don't answer it. And don't explain it. If I'm just like completely missing something that I'm supposed to know and it's not going to be explained, that's one thing. But if this is gonna be something that gets explained to me, then don't address it. There's no need for that. Yeah. There's no need for that. That's what happened when I did the first dungeon. I didn't realize that it was Tesleen. One of the bosses. I didn't realize it was Tesleen, and chat told me that it was after I had killed her, so I didn't really feel any emotion towards it. And then I asked chat if they were going to explain it later in the story, and they said no, but they did! So yeah, if something's going to be explained in the story to me, then please do not try to explain it to me beforehand. Even if it was explained in past expansions, just because it's so much better for me to find out through the story. Anyway, I appreciate you wanting to help and all that stuff, but yeah. As long as it's going to be explained in the future, then you don't need to tell me any of that. No, okay, so I often ask questions to myself. Like, you know, I ask rhetorical questions quite a bit where I don't really want answers. If I'm asking you guys a question, I will start it with chat. I'll say chat, and then I'll ask the question. I know it can be confusing, and I'm sorry, but... There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like the 12s would. This forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. I don't know if I'm supposed to say blessed or blessed. I'm not really sure. I've been saying blessed, but like maybe it's blessed. Don't really know. It's only confusing if you have a walnut brain. Mike, thanks for the 43 months! Oh my goodness, I appreciate you. I'm having so much fun! Thank you, Mike. I hope you're doing well. Pinoy Angel, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, this plot point is not as... It's not as important, like, in my immersion as, like, that one. The other one was. That was bad.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Okay, blessed. I was right. Good, okay.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Interesting.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Literally every character in this game makes me want bangs.
Now, I want to hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
You love this town song? It is nice. It is very nice. Raktika has the best main character side. Quest? Side quest? Anime characters don't... I know. I need to think about that. I need to think about that. I don't want to have to use hairspray.
The Light Warden of Raktika.
So...
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance.
I love that they're playing this music.
And the telling of half-truths soon lost
it's very symbolic.
Trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
They
Those
offer no
heels.
warnings, and
Those
suffer no
heels
trespasser
could
to escape.
cut somebody. They
Needless
are
to say,
sharp.
my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Yeah?
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Whoa! Whoa.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Oh my god!
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
Oof.
And whether you will,
I felt
more
that.
importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Thinker didn't like that.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Da, 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 da. Hey, I have the blue spirit stuff already. I'm ahead of the game. My inventory is full already? Well, I do already have that, but okay. Gosh darn it. Where can I visit my retainer? Alright, well let's attune, right? Because I haven't done that yet. And then I will simply return. Oh my god. Good night, Blitz! Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping. Have a good sleep. I literally just went through my inventory. I guess it wasn't that. I mean, I don't know. Dang it, right? I never know where to warp to, so... Old Gridania, yes. Other workers. Okay. I need to remember that, because I honestly always forget. I don't know how I go there so often, but I always forget. Okay, I have 2 retainers now. Maybe I should open up my other one. Maybe I should just throw all of my stuff into this one. I hate him. It doesn't look like him at all. Okay, that music. Dun, 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 dun. I got it. Nice. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. That's hilarious. All of it. You're all going in here. I can't deal with this. There's too much stuff. I didn't mean to do that. I can't use it? Okay. Just gonna put a whole bunch of stuff in here. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of it though. I'm not gonna need that now. The thing is, will I need this stuff, you know? Should probably keep this stuff. Because who knows? Oh, look, it's my nutmeg sandwich basket. Oh, look, I'm running out of the pastel pink. I'm gonna need to get some more. So funny. Uniform vouchers. I mean, this is probably good enough at this point. That's probably good enough, but I don't need that material on hand. It's not really that necessary. I need to keep in here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I guess that's good enough for now. And then, sort. How do I do it again? There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, goodbye. I mean, that music is lovely, but like overlapping with the the music in the game, it's hurting me. she forgot about right click. What do you mean? I remembered. I mean, I forgot for like a second, but I did remember. Good night, Lotso. Thank you for coming in. I'm getting hungry.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements.
I've already been streaming for 7 hours, you guys. Can you believe that?
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious
Oh yeah,
kind
we
of
did
faith.
watch this. We watched that. I couldn't accept my idol. Am I liking the story so far? Oh, it's so good. So good. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand. I really must begin work at deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything that you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay, Minfilia is tiny. I didn't realize how young she was. She is tiny. Itty bitty. To be honest with you, I didn't read the rest of the second option. I just clicked it and then I thought in my head, like, man, I probably should have read the rest of it, but hey! She's just a beam. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see, and this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Roktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guest of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say we're not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Oh my god. She's as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. My bad. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherboff. Sounds like Slytherin. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Oh, perhaps you should see how much you've changed yourself. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense by the way that she responded. It definitely makes sense. A day in the neighborhood. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Roktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid of the light's impurity? Got it. Valkyrie, thank you for the 4 months. Hello. Thank you so much. Runar is good as boy. He seems like a good boy. We are getting baptized. A Runar lightly sprays you with water. Your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? This is Leviathan. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. That's probably blessed. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it's an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right, you are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow, I don't know. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Duda. In the language of Ronka, it is one several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words all in Tuda, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Lahi? I wish it was Lahi that we got to say to them. Alright. The Placid Elder. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to say it. Whoopsies. All in Tuda! I said... Oh. The elderly woman smiles warmly. I didn't mean to move that. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Hey, hold on. A newly come traveler, Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Taciturn? Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Away with you! I'm sorry, I forgot again. Why do I keep forgetting? Alin Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Thank you very much. This is the 1.0 Gridania. Really? Nice. am so hungry. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, you were returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. I just realized like my outfit has a sword on it. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops. Okay, I can do that. It's easy. May I help too? Of course. One of you could do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Oh. Oh. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. I will try. I do be stressed. Am I being timed? Easy peasy. I wonder if you are being timed. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half, I see. Well, let me... Okay. Anyway. Oh, you can't sprint. Makes sense. Oh, the buff at the top. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Plenty of time. Not too bad. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none can say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness, and in that truth they found new faith. A belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. She's so precious. Oh no! Doc, I hope your back feels better. That really sucks. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Guess I forgot I attuned for a second. I autopiloted. Big whoops. Done tending to the crops already? Yep, I certainly am. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Uh-oh. Is it a sin eater? In the woods. Sin eaters! I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Is it Slitherbow or Slitherboff? Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's Hearthstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was the pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Slither bow. Okay, got it. Thank you. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... I mean, would you really risk it all just to get that? I mean, I don't think you should. That's just me. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia descended from the Oracle? Oh, is it Bow? Oh, Bow! I'm dumb. Got it. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Ooh. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we're forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thancred doesn't need to know. I know Minfilia is so precious. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. I cannot believe that I've already been streaming for over 7 hours. How did that even happen? I don't understand. You're Thancred? Oh yeah? This game does suck you in. It's wild. Things are just so good. What time is it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get off pretty soon. Probably get off in maybe like... I don't know, I need to find a good stopping point. This doesn't really feel like a good stopping point yet. I feel like maybe once we go back to Crystarium... Actually though, I don't know, maybe that won't be... No, that probably will take a while. We probably have to go here first. That Lahi scared the heck out of me! I completely forgot that they sing in the song. And like, it was so peaceful and then she just goes, Lahi! It scared me. Yeah, I don't know, I need a good stopping point. I don't feel like this is a good stopping point. When I come up to a good one, let me know. And tomorrow, I am going to take a break from 14. I don't want to, but I need to. So I'm probably going to play either Tales of Berseria or Genshin Impact. I'm not sure yet. There, the Sin Eaters. Uh-oh. Good night, Luxray. Thank you. I know, I need to make some progress in Berseria. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Yeah, I want to try Genshin. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only 2. Okay, so stop at the other ether. Okay, ether 8. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Genshin is fun. You guys maybe want to play it, but guys, I should not neglect Berseria. Right? Like, Is Genshin Impact even a good game to stream? Or is it better to, like, chill with? Hurry! This song makes me so happy. Oy! Hurry! My thing is running out! Oh my god. I'm fine, you needn't worry about me. More importantly, we need to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. I guess we don't have... I thought we had someone else to fight, but not yet. It's fine, I lost it. I don't know why I get so addicted. I don't know if any of you dragoons get like this, but like I get addicted to upgrading this. It's really addicting. I always want it. I want it so bad. Not just me? Okay. You want it to turn red? Okay. Even if I don't need AoE, because it's like an AoE attack. I still want it. I want it so bad. I'm like, please turn red. Thank you. Ooh, feels so good. Supposed to get the awesome jump. True. Glad I'm not the only one. Did you have any luck? Got it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Banker always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. And I'm really lazy. I'm a work. Wahi! Thank goodness you were safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits under the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as the gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Sarah and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Sarah has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked for us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Am I going the right way? Okay. I know I am still playing. I'm gonna be getting off soon. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna play 14 again on Sunday. Tomorrow we play, I think, Berseria. Maybe Genshin Impact 2. Maybe we can play both. I don't know. But I really should play Berseria. Lahi. Yeah, it's free. It's free. I have been seeing Lahi for a while and I didn't know why.
I will join you.
Let us begin.
This is kind of sad.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia. But in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That was sad.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Poor Tadia.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
It's true.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
She's so precious.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Aw, thank you.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Yeah, my character looks kind of like me, I guess. I used to be a
Oriondra
Hero.
and I finished deciphering
It looked
the
more like
tablet,
me.
And its contents were most
But it was a little
illuminating.
creepy.
Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
It looked a little bit too much like me, I think. But it was cool. Felt like I was in the game. But I decided to be a Makote. It's more fun. It's a lot more fun. This is probably going to be a good place to stop right after this. Unfortunately. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. My foot is falling asleep. Ooh. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yima? Indeed we do, for etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we must entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but it will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Aw. You missed the whole stream, I'm sorry. I'll definitely make like a highlight video for YouTube with the best parts. Then let us convene outside to the west side. Whoopsies. The west side? I thought that the other one was east. Oh gosh. Where are we going? Wait, this is like a really big area. I don't know when we're gonna get to that freaking Aetheryte, actually. I'm just hungry. Like, I want to keep playing, but I am quite hungry. But I don't want to... I think once I eat is when I'm going to be getting off, so... I can wait until I get to a good stopping point. I can wait. Shadowbringers is all the best... I know, right? But you gotta narrow it down somewhat, at least. Every time! Get out of here! The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. The guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I will avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. What made me decide on Dragoon? I get asked that a lot, and you know, it's funny because I wish that I could really like have a good answer for it, but to be honest with you, when I was creating my character, I was streaming, I'm pretty sure, and I think it was just recommended to me to do Lancer. Because I asked what would be like a good class for me, you know? And I think that I was just recommended to do Lancer, and that's why. I didn't really think much of it. I was just like, okay, I think Lancer would be cool. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I wish that I had better meaning, but oh. And yes, I just really like being a floor tank. I love it. Whoa. Oh, okay. Have I tried any other classes? I've done a little Thaumaturge, that's it. Because I kind of wanted to try Black Mage, but I felt like it was taking forever to level up. By the blessed dark. Like, it was taking forever. I know a lot of people say it's quick, but like, I'm too impatient. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance with Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. Yeah, DPS does take longer to queue, but I don't really care. I wanted to be DPS. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Yeah. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. All jobs are fun to play except for Scholar and Astro. I think Astro looks so pretty though. It's so pretty. But yeah, I like playing DPS. I think maybe it's because I love playing like JRPGs and stuff like that, and I just like killing things. Though I think I would not mind being a healer. I think I'd like to at least try it at some point. I don't think I'd ever want to be a tank just because it seems like a whole lot of pressure. And I don't like the pressure. Yeah, I don't want pressure. So, I mean, even healing seems like a lot of pressure because I feel like people love to blame the healer. So, that would scare me a little bit. But I'm sure being a healer is fun. It's an acquired taste. Okay. Tank not easy? Exactly. I like being DPS because it's like I feel like I try my best and I really want to be the best DPS I can be, even though I'm like still learning and stuff, but I feel like it's the least stress, and I think people kind of expect DPS to die, which sucks. I don't want to die, but I feel like I won't get as in trouble if I die. You know? I don't like being yelled at. I don't like being in trouble. But I always try my best. If Dragoon isn't dying, they aren't doing their job. I mean, you really shouldn't die. But at least it's kind of expected of me, so it's less pressure. That's all I'm saying. But I still don't want to die. I try not to, but... DPS is the easiest role to play. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm dumb. A large burlap sack. Whoops. There we go. I guess I did that right then, never mind. I thought I did it wrong for a second, but I think that was right. Astrologian, your first healer? After 800 hours of DPS? Oh my gosh. I don't know what kind of healer I would want to be. I think Astrologian looks the prettiest, but I mean, that doesn't mean I don't know if that means I would like to play it. I might just try other DPS classes. Like I said, I want to do Black Mage. Mostly because of the Heartless weapon. I don't even know if the Heartless weapon lights up or anything cool like that, but I just like the name because I love Kingdom Hearts, as most of you know. I think most people know that I like Kingdom Hearts. Maybe some people don't. Probably most. Dancer's really fun. I hear so many mixed things about Dancer. Like, some people like it and then others don't. There's two of these. The weapon does not glow. Oh man, that sucks. It's probably like an older weapon. That's probably why. I just like the name, that's all. What the heck did I just do? There should be one more because there's like an oh, I'm dumb. The buzzing burlap. Oh, never mind. Wahi! Hi Sax, I'm good. How are you? I am good. I'm having a wonderful time with this, honestly. So good. I don't want to ever stop. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in inquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Do I trust that? No. Oh, there is... What the heck? Anyone who's an Axel fan from Kingdom Hearts needs to play Dancer. Wait, do you get chakrams? Oh, that's cool as heck. Some of them glow. Do they have Moogle chakrams? I might have to try Dancer at some point. They don't have Moogle chakrams. Maybe someday. Why? almost to level 77. Oh my god. We're making our way to level 80. It's gonna be so crazy when we're level 80. We can literally wear like anything. Oh. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? He's stretching. My internet has actually been okay today, or it had a couple of mishaps, but it seems fine. That should do it. Now we wait. I wonder if they fixed it. Because I called them earlier. What is that? I was afraid I wouldn't be able to stream today. Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you stolen more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thinkrit. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... Like, I went from warrior of light to warrior of darkness. I love the Nier outfit. I am so jealous. Can you dye it? Imagine a pink Nier outfit. Listen. Imagine. Ishtola. Don't know how to get up there. You can dye it? Oh my god. I can't wait to do the Nier raids. I am very excited. I love Nier so much. I love Nier Automata. It is amazing. I don't know how to get over there. Probably this way. Oh, look at that big, gigantic tree thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get up there. Oh. Okay, I think I see. Wait. They said what to do, right? They say how to get up. I thought they said to how... let me read it. Let me read it. Stola is ready to move. Oh, I see. I see. I think it's this. Oh, you can't see my cursor, but I think I see where to go. Just gotta go around. Oh my gosh. I'm getting stuck. Hi, Razzo! Thank you! Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you for coming into my Twitch channel from my YouTube. That's really sweet. That always makes my day when people tell me that, so thank you. Yeah, this is the in-game music. Alright, Jerry Kazo! Thank you for the sub! Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Yeah, this is the in-game music. It goes the rock music. It can sound a little abrupt, but it's pretty catchy. Marlin, thank you for gifting a sub to Rosa. Oh, thank you to Rosu. Thank you so much. That was very sweet. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Perhaps. What is that weapon? Pistola. Nice to see you again. I think we found it. Nice. Yes, this is it. I will be but the moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. You like my big fork? Marlin, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. This is cool. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but... God, my fingers are so achy from mouse and keyboard. I gotta give them a break. Ugh. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Yeah, the MP or the Mikode always look pretty good. I agree. Hey, go. Thanks for the 5 months, Lahi. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of the shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing their victory. Or try playing with a gamepad. I have not. I'd like to at some point. I'd like to try playing some other ways, but I like mouse and keyboard. It makes my fingers a little achy. Hopefully it's like nothing too bad, but I mean, it goes away if I stop for a little bit. Like if I play a game with a controller.
These paintings.
Instead.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
I'm a big fan of those goggles.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Well, rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Right into Lahi! Oh my god! Lahi! I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of the Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood? Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator. Oh my gosh, whoops. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Lahi! What a song. Very epic. Very perfect. I mean, I feel like they couldn't have put a better song here. I mean, I know I could just warp there, right? Yeah, I could. Just warp there. I want to open this part of the map up real quick. You hate it! Why do you hate it? Listen, don't disrespect the Lahi. The guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be soon ready. Delicious. I'm hungry as heck. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat. Yeah, it's not the best, but at least it's a meme. A nice iconic meme. Oh my god, I need to eat.
Strange.
Ah!
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
This seems weird. I have a weird feeling. I don't know.
I'm tired of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
What? Sounds like a couple argument.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Oh, they're talking about Minfilia, maybe. Or maybe me. But probably Minfilia.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Oh, me? I think that's me.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
I mean, Urianger's the one who saw me die, so...
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh.
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Can we ever have peace, even just for a little while? Can we ever? Meanwhile in meanwhile in Yulmore. Okay. Ooh. It's been a while since we've checked in over here, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
What do you mean?
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Oof.
But man is more resilient than you think.
Get it. Get it, Crystal Exarch.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Okay, calm down.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule.
Put that thing down.
To command.
Put it down.
And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this. Do you hear me?
He's always throwing a fit. Oh, I love the Crystal Exarch so much. Oh my god.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Help him!
If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Do not kill him. We got this.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
No, sir.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Whoa!
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore despite us.
Bold claims.
Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I don't trust you at all. No.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
At least he's okay.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Wow. Wow. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious potion. Poison. What the heck? We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I hope so too. Alright, this is probably a good stopping point. You should try. You should try this game. It's amazing. It is amazing. Yes, I think this is a good stopping point. I don't want to stop, but I should stop also. Prince Leo, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Cliffhanger? I like leaving you guys on a cliffhanger. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna play this again on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play either Tales of Berseria or Genshin Impact. I don't know which one yet. I really don't know. Prince Leo, thank you for the bits. You saw a detailed custom-made Crystal Exarch costume. Ooh, oh my god, $2,000. Wow. Tales of Impact, maybe both. I don't know, we'll see. But I will be back tomorrow for something. I don't know. We're gonna for some kind of gaming. Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday. I must take a little bit of a break every now and then. I don't want to get burnt out. I'd love to keep playing the story because it's amazing, but I know that it would be best if I take some breaks. Not to mention, I don't want it to end, right? So we should probably try and savor it a little bit. Just a little bit. Because it's just so... Final Fantasy IX raids, that would be really cool. That would be so freaking cool. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I am so tired. Holy heck. I can't wait to eat. I'm gonna eat so much. Probably. We'll see. Yes! Yes, you should heat up the pizza. Let me see. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. Excellent. Okay, you know what? I don't know how long. Hold on, I'm trying to find someone to raid. Hold on. Want to make sure I raid somebody. Oh. Is that? Heck. I don't know how much longer this person's gonna be streaming for, but I haven't been able to raid her in a while, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, alright, I found someone to raid. Our raid message is "You're a key to our heart." So if you want to copy and paste that and post it into the person's chat of who we are raiding. This music is really intense, by the way. What the heck? Supreme, thank you for posting those links in the chat. Yeah, if you guys want to join our Discord, feel free. Anybody's welcome to join. And of course, my social media. I will be posting Final Fantasy XIV videos. I need to do Heaven's Ward. The ending of Heaven's Ward. And I need to do Stormblood, maybe. Also post lots of video games on there. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. We're gonna go raid MJ. I have not raided her in a very long time. She's been streaming for a really long time though, like over 12 hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's gonna get off soon, but we're still gonna go show her some love. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. What the heck? You guys are wild when I play Final Fantasy XIV. What in the world? I'll be back tomorrow, but I will not be playing 14. I'm probably gonna play like I said, either Berseria or Genshin Impact. I'm not sure yet. I do not know. Probably Berseria, because I really need to make some progress in that game. I would love to play this again, but I know I need to take breaks, or I'll binge play it. I will binge play it, and I will finish it, and I will feel empty inside for finishing it too fast. I'm not doing that. Okay. But I'll be playing this again on Sunday. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, please, please send in some Sora for Smash vibes to the universe. Sora for Smash. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had such a good stream. Thank you for all the support. I'm blown away. What the heck? I had so much fun. I love this game so much. Hope you're enjoying my playthrough. Okay. Bye! Thanks, Smith, for the bits! Thank you so much.